gonna start on Twitch and hope that functions correctly. That looks correct. Yeah, that looks totally fine. I had to update OBS recently. I updated OBS, I updated the GPU, because I knew damn well this game has some weird quirks about it when you try to use it with OBS. How's everything look right now? Everything seems fine. I think we're gonna be fine. Fuck you, where's the balloon stream? Did I say, like, that I was gonna immediately make one? Because I wanted to, I'm gonna do it when I have more time. I have a lot of stuff that I've been doing, like, recently. Not to mention that I just have been kind of lacking in the streams recently. Because, well, okay, I think this is the second Saturday I have skipped on streaming. I think this is the second Saturday I have skipped in a row, which, I'll try not to next Saturday. I don't know, I could probably do a balloon stream maybe tomorrow. I'm not gonna make any promises, it depends, because I also wanted to find time to play the spooky mod for Terraria. Hi, Ash. I wanted to find time to play the spooky mod for Terraria. Because I was like, you know what? It's almost Halloween. I should do that. I should actually do that. Because I was like watching Chippy Gaming and some other YouTubers playing it together. Hi, Lane. Welcome back. And I was just like, you know what? I should totally check that mod out. I made a Halloween game? What, on Scratch? What kind of game did you make? Well, in the meantime, what I wanted to show you today here in Slime Rancher was the Pronto Mart. So, fun fact, we have not touched this the entire playthrough. We have not touched this store the entire playthrough. Dude, Twitch chat? Dude, this sounds like something that could have just been a Blue Sky DM. I mentioned that the DMs are now open. How do you pet the cat? It was something about, like, there it is. Yeah. I don't know how you would do that without a controller. I just knew that there was a Steam achievement that let you do that. Now, I think Polestar provisions is what we want. I don't use Blue Sky at all. Well, I opened the DMs, okay? You do it. You DM'd me on Blue Sky. You did do it. You did it. So, like, you're capable of using it. Alright, so what I wanted to show you was apparently a lot of the shit that I was thinking, like, oh, where do we get this? You get this here in the store. And I didn't know that. I did. Yeah, and I responded. I had no idea about this. So, you know, we have like $40,000 on us, so why don't we do this? Can you open your DM? I don't use Blue Sky. We have the receipts. Go back to the last stream you were in where you asked about it. And you said, all right, Danny, I made a Blue Sky. If you made a Blue Sky, you can DM people on it if they have it open. And I have opened it. What else was over here that I wanted? It's like these warp depots, I haven't even used these yet. So I'm not really too interested in buying these. What I found out is that you can actually, green linked cannon, you can actually buy the teleporters here. I was wondering why I made a Blue Sky. I don't know, so you can send me more of your goofy stories? I don't know. You can actually buy the rest of the teleporters here. I did not know that. I wasn't sure if it's like you have to only get these in treasure chests, or maybe it's like, it could be either or. I'm just gonna buy all of them. Why not? Was there anything else here that I saw? Masterclass Gordo Snare, I haven't really messed with that. I don't know if I'll use it. There were also some decorations that you could get. You can like pretty up the space with. Like that. We should get that. Hi, Starcell, welcome back. Check your Blue Sky? Well, I'm not gonna check it during the stream. Well, actually, I have it on my phone. Okay. You know what? Fine, I will. I'll humor you. I'll humor you for a second. What did you say? What did you send me? Because I'm not gonna look at a Blue Sky chat. Check your Blue Sky. I remember your Blue Skies. Yeah, see, you're totally capable of using this app, alright? You're totally capable of using it. Alright? Bring that meme back. What do you mean, bring it back? That's probably like one of the memes they're gonna be recycling for the next few months, while they all wait for Chapter 5. But it won't last nearly as long. It won't last nearly as long, because Chapter 5 probably won't take as long as Chapter 3 and 4 did. Alright, I don't think there's anything in that side of the store that you needed to really care about. How does this work? Do the decorations... I did do something off camera. I hadn't explained that yet. There's a reason, like... So the stream cut off when we were in the Great Labyrinth. Do you want to play Demons in the Dark? And what the fuck does that mean? Oh, you have to craft it. You buy the recipe. You buy the. I took away the radiant projectors. I took away the radiant projectors from the, what's it called? From the door. Is that slime just chilling on the bench? Huh. It's also dying of starvation. I mean, speaking of which, we haven't been here in a very, very long time. We were basically spending the entire stream exploring that area. I want to say, I'm trying to remember, like, every time I come back here, I just kind of forget. I just kind of forget what everybody likes. I'm gonna have to check the Slimepedia. I want to say some of the guys over here, they like the cabbages, right? Like, these guys like the cabbages? Or, like, it doesn't matter about the lettuce. I don't think it mattered. I think, because, like, I think specifically the guys over here wanted the heartbeats. I also feel like there's less of them in there. Yeah. I feel like there's less of them in there. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. Have you seen on Twitter, someone made a random Chris's noise sprite and expanding into others, tons of sprites? I've seen a lot of custom sprites for Chris. These guys like fruit. Yeah, they like fruit. I want to say they, in fact, like Q-berry. There's also a lot of Q-berries on the ground. Let me just, like, verify that. Yeah, cabbage is rabbit? Oh, right. That's why we grew them before we got rid of the rabbits. These guys like mint mango? No, these guys like the Q-berries. Okay. Play my games. You can't interrupt the stream just to play one very specific game that I have to give, like, extra attention to, about. I have to give extra attention to. One thing I want to do is I need to also, where's the map? Where's the map? We need to go up here because not only do I need to check the slimes over here, now that we've got those teleporters, I need to go see how we make them. It's new though. It's like you can't interrupt my gaming to make me play an entirely different game. You just can't do that. What did these guys eat? These guys ate meat. I don't think they're that angry. These guys look very, very upset. What did these guys eat? Meat? Okay. What I will introduce them to are these. I gave them these plorts. Yeah, I should probably deal with this now. How did you get out? Here. I think, like, this is an entirely different group of chickens. Like, these guys like something completely different. Oh, shit. No, come back here. Look, just chill out for a second. All right, just calm down. All right, we can talk about this. All right, I think that should shut them up for a bit. Guys, there's food inside the pen. Just calm down. All right, also, yeah, I can tell these guys are upset. Sorry, I need to deal with this right now. All right, I want to say they are now calmed down. What the hell is that up there? Sorry, I was like, I have to really pay attention to this. All right, so these guys now eat fruit and meat. That's the orb. Ignore the orb. Yeah, I just needed twin plorts. We'll need to start saving up on twin plorts. We'll need them for later in the game, as far as I can tell. Why did you, what is that gibberish you just posted? It got blocked. I was gonna grab this, and I'm just going to feed them chickens. It is the only way. These guys seem incredibly chaotic. What, are we talking about, like, the slimes? Like, the slimes in this part of the farm, these guys are menacing. These guys like are very, very hungry all the time. I'm gonna see if I can make the net stronger. Are you still hungry? Look, just calm the hell down. Yeah, we'll probably need to make a new pen for some of the slimes that we're gonna find while we're out in the Gray Labyrinth, because we actually will need those plorts. Now, what I want to do, the reason I came back to the pen to the conservatory was because not only did I want to feed my slimes again and remind them that I love them. Are these the guys? No, shit, I'm feeding the wrong guys. If you have excess roostros, you can feed them to the hunter tangles. I keep forgetting. I'm like, who do I feed these to? These idiots here. And then the water lettuces go to whoever the hell's chilling over here. Yeah, sorry, I just gotta remember all this. No, wait, no, these guys ate heartbeats. These guys over here ate anything we wanted. I have every favorite food from Slime Rancher 1 memorized. I don't have any of this memorized. It's been a week since we played this game. All right, now that we've got that sorted out, let me go check out the schematics. I want to figure out exactly how to make the new warp tech that we've got here. So I took the pink teleporter because I'm gonna have a teleporter that takes me from here to the gray labyrinth. So we've already got the limit there. Oh my god, what is that? It's been a year since I played either game. Do you have no excuse? What else is here? So this takes twin plorts, a tin petal, black indigonium, which we had a couple, an entirely new resource, and royal jelly. Then we need a hyperplort. Oh wow, these are some materials I've never seen before. The snowy teleporter might be the one we can most easily make. For now, I only need a teleporter that takes me to the Great Labyrinth. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm going to take this. And, I don't know, we'll put it like here or something. Now what we gotta do is take this teleporter to the... We gotta take a teleporter over to the Great Labyrinth and place one out there. Okay, so what's going on here? I was up all night trying to synthesize the perfect gift. Okay, this is another gift item. Wind socks. Thank you. Bush. And then Thora, you've got a pink mangrove. And then you have another gift. Another clump of magma. Thanks. We don't have the portal to the ember fields. We don't have that yet. The reason I went back and took the projectors is because I actually need them inside the Great Labyrinth. And I also, well, now that I mentioned that, I need to check exactly what it takes to make them. So utilities. So to make your own, you need more lava dust, you need more silky sand. I honestly thought we had more than 2 of these. So that's why I got the markers. Because we're probably gonna need this. So I'm gonna need jellystone for that. If I want to mark where all the silky sand is. Guess what material they added to Greg in the most recent update? What is it? What could it possibly be? What could it possibly be? This is this might be netherite. They really just do whatever the fuck they want, don't they? They're like, let's backport netherite. That's a tabby slime. I need to find some more jellystone. See, the thing is, I'm under the impression that there are scripted locations where you can find jellystone and like or just any ore. I was always under the impression that they just generated on the rocks, but that doesn't seem like the case. There's an entire processing line for it. So like what? Instead of finding it in the nether, you have to like process the entire thing. You have to like manufacture it. Sounds lovely. The reason I'm grabbing Pogo Fruit is because I actually need it for Shadow Plorts. Because I'm carrying 4 Shadow Plorts on me, and I found out how you go about collecting Shadow Plorts. And I'll show you when we get back into the Great Labyrinth. Because we will actually need some Shadow Plorts. Alright, let me just grab more jellystone. Yeah, so it looks like... Yeah, that rock actually stays there, so we have to make sure we always, like, mark it so we can come back. I'm under the impression that they just come back every day. Hi, Valid User, welcome back. Hello, Valid User, son, welcome back. Isn't, like, if you call someone, like, by the suffix Chan, that's, like, you're normally referring to, like, a younger person. Is that what that means? I don't know, I don't know enough. I've played all 3 modern Persona games, and I still don't really know, like, exactly when you're meant to contextually use. Dude, I have no idea. It's like, I know you refer to an older person with senpai. I think son is used to, like, be polite with, like, anybody your age. But it's like, if you don't use any sort of suffix when referring to someone by their name, that normally represents like a form of like familiarity, which you normally don't do because it's normally impolite unless you're very close to the person you're referring to. Wall of text moment? What wall of text moment? You find ancient debris in the nether and then you put it through 4 machines. Then you can use the byproducts to find from those recipes to refine it further. That was the largest wall of text that Stardust Cell has ever posted. The largest Stardust Cell wall of text versus the smallest Ash wall of text. Who would win? Who would be lengthier? Who would have the lengthier wall of text? Hi Lane, what's up? Is there any more Jellystone around here? I need to go back and get the tags. Oh, also, is your spacebar still doesn't work? You has the bigger text? Who yaps more? Who yaps more out of like everyone in my chat? I'm talking about Ash. He's the person in my Twitch chat text fighting. I don't think I need the brine for now, but I am gonna need to go like mark. Yeah, I guess like I have a lot more ideas where I can find more of this Jellystone. I'm finding a lot more of it now. I don't know. It's like if push comes to shove, I can always just pull out like an interactive map. In Twitch and multiple streams, I'm #1 for a reason. Yeah, it's like for some reason there's like a way. YouTube now keeps track of like who's the most active in a YouTube chat, I suppose. So I don't know, if you want to have some sort of competition with other people in the Twitch chat over who will not shut the fuck up in Danny Super Noob's chat, I guess you can do that. I mean, like, I'm not against like lurkers, nor am I against people who are just talking a lot in chat. I'm not a greatest yapper of today versus greatest yapper in history. It's a random XP thing. I don't even know if that XP even means anything. I don't even think it means anything. All right, so how about we take a look at the tags? I think it's under utilities. So we have veggie flags, we have spout resource flags, we have mineral resource flags. In fact, all of these things are made in pretty much the same way, except this one, which takes primordial oil, but why would I want to buy that? I don't see a reason why I would want that. The more you yap, the more points you get. You know what? I wish if I talked more, it would make the stream like more popular in the algorithm on YouTube. So I would just never shut the fuck up throughout the entire stream. I would just continuously talk and find more things to talk about as I'm streaming. That's why I think out loud. Infinite content. Guys, if you look through that DSN Live Season 1 playlist, that is infinite content, quote unquote. My level is 29. There is like, I did not realize how many streams we have had. There have been 100, this is like the 151st DSN live stream for Season 1. And like Season 1 might go up to the 10-year anniversary of the channel. It'll probably go up to like November 25th or something. And then I'll probably take a break. When did we have seasons? When I started streaming more consistently. Like, so it all started on Calamity Mod, Death Mode, Day 1. That was like where Season 1 happened. That was where Season 1 began. And like before that, it was just like random streams that I did once a week. So spout resource, I definitely want this. So fabricate me one of these. Oh, you can fabricate, you can like bulk fabricate. We'll need 2 of these. We'll need 2 of these because I want to go and like mark primordial oil. I want to go and do that. Botrix has a points feature. Oh, okay. I didn't know about that either. What's going on here? Is this something? So, hatching new deals when the clock strikes 12 o'clock. Favorite of pink slime, so they're toys. You want to implement that? The Botrix Chatter XP system, it's much better. I don't know how to do it. I need you to fix this. Is this still about how for some reason you just can't like put a space? Are you somehow still unable to do that? It's not working sometimes. It's fine. I'll just have to learn how to read your chat messages. I'll just have to learn how to read them. It's fine. Maybe it's humanity that needs to change. Maybe we should just remove the spacebar from everything. Got a new keyboard. Broad Dinkelson. Bro Dinkelson? Thanks. Good. Good for you, I suppose. Alright, I think, like, I wanted to go to Ember Valley anyway, because I think I wanted to mark some spaces where I could get some more Primordi Oil. Yeah, I don't really have... I need to go this way. Goals for today? So, goals for today, I want to explore more of the Grey Labyrinth. Preferably, we should discover all of it. I have no idea if we'll beat the game today. Because, honestly, there's, like, a decent chunk of the game that I think we still have to play. I was, like, thinking about it a lot. Where I was like, oh, do I have the means to beat the game today? And I was like, I don't think I do. I don't know. But, like, I didn't want to worry about it. I didn't really want to rush things. My charging port is no longer working, so I'm wireless charging. My phone is not capable of wireless charging. I think my dad got a wireless charger for me and my siblings, and I think I was the only one of the three of us who did not have a phone that could be wirelessly charged. And I was like, well, that's what happens when you try to get something that wasn't on my wish list for Christmas. Even though I actually, like, didn't really ask for anything, so I guess I can't blame him for getting me something that, for, like, taking a guess on what I would want. I suppose I can't blame him. Because I don't know, but it, like, as Christmases come and go by, I just, like, care about, like, less and less of the gift part of Christmas. I don't know. It's like, I don't really feel the need to be sent things. I haven't actually bought anything online, or bought anything that isn't food, like, in a while. I don't know, maybe I'm saving a bit of money, but I'm not, like, gaining any money either, because I'm still, like, kind of out of like, employment. I'm still, like, looking for it. And I was, like, I talked about it in the Cess stream, where I was, like, I thought I might have a lead, but, it's been a week since that person has contacted me at this point, so I still don't know if I'm, like, in or not. And I'm, like, I don't know, when do you check back in with that person? If you should. Because, like, there are articles and Reddit posts that talk about, like, if you should follow up after sending a job application, and some of them are like, there'll be articles that tell you, like, yes, you should follow up because it shows initiative and how like talking to the hiring manager will get them to notice you. But then, like, you'll see Reddit posts where it's like, dude, most hiring managers are so annoyed by that shit, don't ever do it. And I was like, okay. I'm like, what? So what's the answer then? I was like, should I or should I not do that? So where have we seen Primordi Oil? I'm about to pull out, like, a map, and I'm gonna, like, take a look at, like, where Primordi Oil exists. Why am I getting a chat request? Sure, why not? Yeah, I was, like, thinking, let's see if it marks on the map. Go into work like they hired you? What, like, just walk in and start working on, like, a computer and just, like, act like I work there? Dude, that'd be weird. And, like, I feel like you would get clocked immediately, but would any coworker, like, bother? Or would they just kind of mind their own business? Would they do that? So, Primordi Oil locations. It's like, I think we've seen... Okay. Is Primordi Oil just uncommon? Sorry, I'm just, like, reading some stuff. Someone sent an image that is... very, very useful. Ooh. Oh, right. So there is a space there like that. Okay. Now I know what we're doing here. What is it, Lane? Sorry, I said that kind of aggressively. What do you need? I said that really aggressively. Okay, I've got an image we can work with here. Lane, I have an idea. What's up? Apparently, if I spam like the fly button, it actually uses up the energy more slowly, so I can, like, just glide. Which is, like, a very interesting tactic. All right, that looks like some Primordi Oil down there. All right, I have not a fix but a band-aid solution. Go ahead. Oh, well, son of a bitch. So here's one Primordi Oil spot. I don't know, maybe this won't be as difficult as I thought. So there's, like, a lot of locations for Primordi Oil. Capitalize every letter? You know what? Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. He speaks the truth. then there's like one other primordial oil node down over here. There's like a set of 3 of them you can find too. Does it regenerate? I believe it regenerates every day. Imagine the ads you get on streams is based on what the streamers watch and such. I mean, like, in an ideal world, we would all be getting ads that are more relevant to what we'd expect, instead of, like, really weird, like, AI girlfriend ads. I actually get those occasionally. And I just get, like, what am I watching for that to show up in my ads? I'm like, what on earth could I have been watching? Yeah, so there's a set of 3 there. And there's presumably a set, like, right there. I don't know what I am. Thanks. I'm like, you know, that's nice. Sure. Does it regenerate? Yeah, okay, that camel case is actually working a lot better now. Now that we can now, like, understand you a lot more clearly. That ain't a cave. I also just, like, flew by it. Oh, okay, it's here in this space. iPhone Air? I mean, like, okay, so there's like an iPad Air, which is meant to sell itself as like the lighter iPad. But why does one need an iPhone Air? Why does one need an iPhone Air? It's just like, how much lighter can it be than a normal iPhone? How much lighter can it possibly be? Negative mass? What's the consequences of a material having negative mass? What's the deal with that? Is that like a second one somewhere here? Did I not see it? There's like a second primordial oil node somewhere around here. Yeah, what actually happens if mass is negative? These are the types of questions we ask. I do need more lava dust. Also, there is that space there. There's that space there where there is like a lot of primordial oil. So we should take a stop by there too. I might need more radiant ore as well, so if I see any, I'll go for it. Firstly, gravity would make the object with negative mass get repelled by anything with positive mass. Oh. Yeah, we do need radiant ore as well, so I might want to grab this. I don't know, it's just like I needed to farm some resources to kind of build up some useful stuff. Some quality of life that'll make the rest of the playthrough a lot simpler. Because what I also want to do is that I want to enter the Great Labyrinth through the other entrance. There were 2 entrances. What iPhone do you prefer? I don't really have an iPhone preference. I'm not really an iPhone fan. I don't know, I just like Android. I'm just not a fan of like the exclusivity side of using an iPhone. Because like with Android devices, they kind of have compatibility with a lot of the common like wires and cords. But like iPhones, they have their own stuff, which I don't really like. I'm not really a fan of that stuff. If you upgrade, I don't know. It's like, apart from that, it functions, it probably does everything I need it to do. Hi, valid user. Welcome back. It probably does everything I need it to do then. Because it's just a normal phone. My expectations for a smartphone aren't terribly high. Yeah, I think this space here, I'm definitely going to put a marker here. Like, you want to be able to find this spot. So let's see here. If I open my inventory, I can take out a spout resource flag. And I can place it down like this. Is there any way to mark it? What does this look like on the map? What does it look like here? No, to the guy above? I'm honestly under the impression that that's a bot, or it could just be a priest. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and assume it's a priest. And I welcome him to the stream. Let me grab more of this primordial oil. Also, I'll steal some of these aquaplorts. I'm not sure if I need these for anything. I'm not sure if these are needed for, like, any items in the game, but I'm gonna probably keep them. Secondly, if negative mass object ever touches a positive mass, the negative one will be pushed towards the positive, gaining incredible speed, most likely ripping through everything it touches. In other words, the fabric of time and space. Or a bot priest, you never know. Dude, AI-driven mass? Yo, when are we getting cyborg priests? You know when androids become a thing, and they start replacing everybody's jobs, yet for some reason we still need to, like, seek financial stability. You know what I mean? It's like a really weird thing. Where it's like, you have, when like people imagine robots and artificial intelligence, you think, oh yeah, it's going to like make our lives so much simpler. But for some reason, it's made like several people's lives a lot scarier. Weird how that works. It's almost like society needs to fundamentally like adjust itself to accommodate for such an insane change. Because like, I think like the idea of androids walking around honestly doesn't bother me that much. I mean, unless it's like Detroit Become Human, where they look a little too much like humans, to the point where I'm just like, okay, that's like really weird. Because there was this whole plot point in Detroit Become Human, where all three of the android characters you played as, they were able to just take out the fucking marker on their head that showed they were an android, and I was just like, now you don't know who's an android. You don't know who's an android and who's not then. That's crazy. Like, what, there must, it's like, if you detach that has to just instantly kill you. And I'm like, these androids are so terribly designed. Even though, like, for some reason, you get an android for, like, $7,000 in the future, apparently. We're like 13 years away from the year that Detroit Become Human took place. It's kind of weird to think about that, when people write stories that take place in the future, but then that year comes by, and we're all like, huh, society has not changed as much as we would have liked. Any force you can imagine that governs particle interaction would be reversed if it was negative and positive interacting. I found something awesome on YouTuber Nile Red. Well, what did he do this time? Did he distill, like, human flesh into, like, seasoning? Like, what do you do this time? He extracted the salt from human skin and made seasoning out of it? Now the other way around. It's like eating human flesh. We will never get to that point, I don't think. I don't think we'll ever get to a point where we normalize eating each other. I don't know. There's a lot of things that society has begun to normalize, but I think eating each other shouldn't be one of them. Alright, so I'm gonna toss all this in the research station, and then we have a lot more stuff that we can make. We can make, like, a lot more flags. I want to collect more pink plorts so we can keep making more, like, flags to mark stuff. Alright, so how are we looking on teleporters? Warp Tech. Oh, right, we can make the Ember Valley portal now. We'll probably need one of those. So how are we looking on two-way portals? Some of these... Oh, hey, a Dervish plort. Some of this stuff, I'm like, what the hell is any of this? I have no idea what any of that is. So some of this stuff, I'm under the impression you find this inside the Great Labyrinth. Was there any portal that wouldn't require that? I think it's only this. I think this is the only one that doesn't require something like that. So there's more of that. There's the pink one that we already have that we gotta go set up now. I'm under the impression that somewhere you'll find a teleporter that takes you to the Powder Puff Peaks. You'll probably get that eventually. But until then, we are just going to go... I'm gonna keep these shadow plorts... Well, I'll keep these shadow plorts on me. Yeah, this is our pink teleporter. We gotta go set it up in the Great Labyrinth. Oh, wait, what I should also check. I want to check if we can make any more of those projectors. I don't know how many of them we'll need, but I'd like to have more of them. We'll need more silky sand, so we'll need to go, like, find a spout. So, here's where we once again consult the internet. Where do we find the most silky sand? So, if I were to Google on my powerful phone, that doesn't actually, like, it costs, like, a fraction of your average iPhone. It's, like, a surprisingly solid phone. Alright, where to find silky sand? Best places to find silky sand in Slime Rancher 2. Someone has probably got a screenshot. Amber Valley resource map. We'll add radiant ore later. Alright, so I think, like... Okay, yeah, that's making a lot of sense. Alright, so where we want to go. We want to... This is going to accelerate our playthrough a little because, like, you know, it could get kind of annoying. It was actually very close to where the Primordial Oil was. I'm honestly going to just... Maybe I should just go to sleep and, like, deal with this in the morning. Well, I think, like, I've got slimes to feed. I don't know, maybe those drones, like, could actually come in handy if I need something to automate, like, feeding my slimes. That's really the only thing I need. I think I'm gonna also grab some of the dervish plorts and toss it inside the system. Oh, shit. Yeah, like, look at that. There's already way too many plorts lying around. I honestly, like, had this theory, a game theory, that these plorts were... The plorts lying around the floor was part of the reason the game was not running very well last time. So I had to empty it out. I don't know. It was just my little conspiracy theory about what was causing that. Or it could have just been, like, my GPU. It could have just been my GPU being outdated, or maybe OBS being outdated. You never know. I don't know. There's a lot of things I don't know. There's a lot of things I don't understand, and I just act like I do know. Because I'd rather pretend to be smart than admit that I don't know things. like every human should. Because everyone knows that humans have the most intelligent minds in the universe. And you know who came up with that thought? The human brain. So it must be true. Alright, I think these heartbeats... I need to keep remembering who eats what. We'll also go check how many twin plorts we've got. We probably got a lot. I also have to remember, like, which side I need to go to for my plorts. Because, like, sometimes I actually go to the cave area, and I just, like, get the wrong stuff. Alright, give me these. I know, like, I gotta go feed someone with this stuff. These guys already eaten all the chickens? This thing is almost full, too. Alright, how we doing here, guys? Oh, shit. How the hell did you get out? Or maybe he was always out. Or no, actually, is it like are twin plorts capable of just teleporting out of the pen? Can they do that? Alright, guys, come on. Like, are these guys just hungry? Was that the problem? Can you watch it? I'm trying to feed you all. I just don't want them getting into, like, another guy's pen. Also, we don't want these lying around. We'll just, like, leave that in there. I thought it was funny that when the gas cell was dropped on the ground, a large explosion would occur. I saw a silent chemical in the video and looked it up, and it exists in Greg Tech. Oh, shit. Dang. It's like, I'll feed you guys. Like, come on, chill out. Alright, so now we finally have, like, a supply of twin plorts. We'll just grab that. Yeah, I think, like, next Saturday I'm definitely going to stream. I don't know. It's just, like, maybe there'll even be a stream tomorrow. I was, like, thinking of doing a special stream because I know, like, some of you have been asking for balloons. In other words, one very vocal person has been asking for balloons. And I was like, you know what? We haven't actually played that in a while, and I mentioned in a community post. I'm probably going to remove, like, the one that got cut off. I'm probably going to remove that stream because it's just, like, I got interrupted in that stream. I got interrupted in that stream because I had to go fix my carbon monoxide detector. So I was like, you know what? We'll probably redo the black border for that one. We only got part of the way through. You guys have already eaten all the mint mango. Not to mention these pens are like almost full. Jesus Christ. There's just like too much stuff. And it's like, I think we spent like a chunk of a stream just grabbing stuff out of the machine and just like tossing it into the tossing it into like the research station, or what's it called? The research station, or like the money collector, like the money giver, the bank, the depository. The depository, is that the word? I don't know. All right, let me just like toss some of this away. Blay and I have bad news. We haven't played All the Mods 10 in a while. I don't know if I'm going back to that. I think I mentioned it before. I don't know if I'm going back to that. You should do a cooking stream. What would I even cook? What on earth would I cook? I'm like thinking about it. What would I cook? Like what do I know how to create? How are we doing on this? Power core. We might actually make this. We need to go find wild honey. Primordial oil, we'll just need like more. And then we're also going to need, what else is down here? Silky sand, ringtail plorts, something Asian, I don't know. What, you want like chow fun? I can do that. I need more flat noodles. Like, I recently used up all the flat noodles I had in my fridge. It's honestly really easy. But honestly, I think I might use too much oil. I don't know, the thing about fried rice is that it's like a little finicky. Because the thing about fried rice is that you can't use hard rice, you need to boil it first. But then what you have to do is that you need to kind of like refrigerate it and leave it overnight. So it needs to be like a certain texture. It needs to be like not too soft, but not hard, in order for you to like correctly fry it. Because I think if you fry it wrong, it ends up being mush, or it ends up being too crunchy. You get some weird situations like that. Extra tank. We don't actually have any ringtail slimes, do we? I think the slimes, who's the slime we've got in the cage in the other area? Which slime is that? That's a hunter, I think that's a hunter slime we've got in there. Will you ever come back to All the Mods 10? I don't think so. I don't know. It's just like, the thing about modded Minecraft is that when I was playing it, it just felt like it started to feel like a lot of busy work. And it's like, anytime you do anything in like all the mods or like most mod packs, it just feels like whatever, you completed it and now do the next thing. And it's like, I feel like when you do it, there should be like more substantial rewards to keep you going. And I don't know, I just really wasn't feeling it around the end. Okay, we've got that. We've got a roost. Their favorite food is roostros. Honestly, maybe we should check how many elder hens we have. We could feed them that probably. Alright, so what else do we... It's like, I still am looking to make the other two-way teleporter. So I still need more radiant ore. I need more lava dust. And then as for utilities, I'm gonna need more silky sand for this, which I believe I already marked on my map, and we should go and deal with this now. Yeah, I just wanted to get like some quality of life work done. You should add Lucky Block mod. It will not change anything. It honestly wouldn't change anything. See, the thing about the Lucky Block mod is that I don't think you'd have to like do some like customization to actually like add stuff. Wait, also I just remembered, we have the warp tech for this. We need Buzzwax. Alright, I think we're going to the Starlight Strand anyway. Alright, take me over there. Yeah, it's like this. We can find honey here, right? I think. I think I just went to the wrong location as well. Yeah, this is not where we need to be. Okay, let me sit up for a second. Also, now that the weather is getting colder, I can actually like wear my red hoodie again. It's like the temperature has finally dropped down to like the 50s, which is like, it's the perfect weather to sleep without my air conditioning on. And it feels great. It kind of feels great because I don't know, I kind of enjoy the idea of warming myself up, then cooling myself off. I finally noticed it was getting colder. If you lived in the Midwest, it was really warm up until like a couple days ago. Like, I think I think like a couple days ago, it was like 75 degrees. And I was just like, it's fucking October. But now it's finally starting to feel a little chillier, which is good. It's 75 here in Missouri. Okay, you've still got a bit more time. Yeah, it's just the Midwest. That good Midwest weather. Okay, so I'm gonna need more radiant ore. I'm gonna need to have room for the silky sand, but I'm gonna need to grab more of this anyway. I don't know, I don't really need map markers for radiant ore. I know where all of them are. However, I am gonna need more of those pink plorts. The reason I was holding on to pogo fruit was because it's okay here near the equator, there are no seasons. Yeah, I've seen like some job posts that could potentially take me down like towards the equator. Unfortunately, most of them have, well, not most of them, all of them, it's not even an exaggeration, have ghosted me. They've just ghosted me. It's like the job doesn't fucking exist. Like, when that guy on LinkedIn messaged me, that was like the only lead I could possibly have to having any sort of interview. I'd at least want to have, like, someone talk to me. I'd at least want to be able to talk to someone. This might have been a bad idea. I just at least want to, like, hear from someone, you know? I take rejection over deafening silence. Big storm system this time every week? Hey, sometimes playing video games during a storm feels great too. Please, I'm lonely. Well, like, where are you near the equator? Are you in, like, Florida or, like... I have no idea where you are. Because I don't know, I've seen some jobs that could take me to Florida. Add to car, Pronto Mart, limited time offer. Where the hell are we going? Oh, wait, shit. I was like, what the hell did I just mark on my map? Costa Rica and Central America? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going, I don't have intentions to, like, leave the country. The next time I'm leaving the country is probably for, like, I'm going to Korea for, like, one of my cousin's wedding. I'm in Missouri. I need to collect more pink plorts. I don't know, I think, like, we might need that vac upgrade for, the extra slot. Where was it? So, blueprints, upgrades. It was the extra tank. Yeah, the issue is that we need ringtail plorts. I don't know, we could, like, temporarily keep some ringtail slimes around. We could probably do that. I'm not gonna be sharing my location due to fear of triangulation? Well, what does that mean? It's like, you don't want DSN to show up at your house. I hate triangles. You just hate triangles arbitrarily. Alright, so presumably around here is some silky sand. And I think we have been here before. I'm just like, where... Shapeism? I hate shapes too, bro. So I'm like looking around for the silky sand. I thought it would have been easy to like see them. Ringtail sand. Am I like crazy? Sorry, I'm looking at the map now. Oh, okay. It's like deeper in. It's like around there. It's actually like right next to... Ringtails are just rare. Yeah, it's actually like down this way. There's like there's three pockets of it. There are also some tars just kind of chilling here. It's like, this is the most I can zoom in. This is where the map is marking it. Am I crazy? I'm like right on top of this space. Keep in mind they choose where to put resources in a few of the set locations. Oh, is it not like the same it's not the same space every single time? Alright, well, there's some silky sand. I don't know, like, when I think of these spouts, I'm under the impression that it stays like that. It stays where it is, and then I just come back the next day. Alright, so any other spaces around here that we can look at? There's some more radiant ore. I don't know, there wasn't as much as I thought. It's like choosing 2 of 5 spots to place every time you leave when a day passes. Alright, well, next spot. There's presumably some up there, but I kind of don't want to go up there. I don't feel like it. I'm gonna see about grabbing more of the primordial oil. Inventory space moment. Yeah, I do not have enough inventory space for things. I need another upgrade. Okay, it looks like the primordial oil isn't back. Yeah, there's also some lava. Does the pause work? The game pause when you look at the map? Yes, it does. Okay, let me check this again. How much does this need? So we need 20 silky sand. Oh wait, we still need the ringtail ports, which I don't really have access to. How about this power core? You need 30 of that. You would need some wild honey too. All right, for now, I'm gonna worry about this. So I have enough for like 1 more of these. I need more lava dust though. I might actually ditch the jellystone and go check it out and go like and go into like the lava area. Don't want to ignore the radiant ore though. I don't know, I just felt like if we kept running around in the Great Labyrinth, I was just gonna kind of like spread myself thin, and I would just be kind of like thinking about all these inconveniences, where I'm like, oh, if we solve all these inconveniences now, it won't be a problem later. So I was like, let's devote a chunk of the stream to doing just that. Does lava dust or primordial oil exist in here? I could have sworn they did. Oh yeah, there's that bat Gordo that's down here. Here's lava dust. And there's like a lot of lava dust. I think I just walked in a circle, didn't I? Or no, I don't think I did. Or did I? This cave looks familiar. Yeah, I did walk in a circle. Oh no, I just didn't recognize that treasure pod. Or give me that. Like I said, we'll collect as much of that as we can. Yeah, we can't go through there because we gotta feed him fruit. Actually, wait, we do have fruit. I can always get more of this later. I can get more of this stuff later. I don't know how much fruit this guy needs, but we'll figure it out, I guess. What the fuck? Well, what the hell was that? Alright, I guess they do change their location. Fine, be that way. I'm trying to find like just a different way out. We should be able to find more lava dust around here, maybe. Because boy, do I need like a decent chunk of it. Yeah, it's like, I think in this specific area, you can normally find a lot of it. Ow. All right, we'll have to cross over into the other area. I was thinking, was there anything else I needed from this space? I think it's just the lava dust that we're here for. It's like my map was telling me that there's like a decent amount of lava dust here, but it's just, okay, there we go. It's just I hadn't seen any. Oh wait, no, this is primordial oil. I mean, I'm not complaining. I like the primordial oil. Yeah, it's like that bat Gordo that we found. It apparently cuts a shortcut that gives a cave that just leads here more easily. Not that big of a deal. And then if we cut into this area, oh, there's a treasure pod here. Called Magma Club. I don't know, I haven't really decorated my base. I just didn't feel the need to. I was too busy exploring. Alright, I'm gonna take the portal back and we'll see how much this gets us. Have I seen this? I never managed to conclude if the Prisma waves caused all this lava to erupt to the surface, but I believe it did. The rainbow grass and iridescent rocks, all lovely to see, and the ecosystem seems to coexist with it to some degree. But this lava, this is the breaking point. My guess it started like it always does. It creeps up a few degrees over the years and you hardly notice, and then one day you realize you're cooking. I wish I had a dog to pet right now. Don't we all? Is that a treasure pod back there? No, it's just more radiant ore. Again, you actually, the reason they give a lot of this on the island is because you actually do need a lot of it. Alright, so take me back home. That was a good like run around. I think like we can, I don't know how many projectors we'll need. Like I want to make like a couple. Yeah, where does that put us up to? So utilities. So there's an advanced Gordo snare. I guess we could make that if we really wanted to. We definitely want to make one of these. And then we'll need more to get more silky sand in the morning. Warp tech. What are we looking at here? So I think the only one we're close to making is this one, which is the slime fossil. Yeah, it requires slime fossils. I think we need to go back to the Pouty Puff Peaks and find more slime fossils there. I'll probably just pull up the locations. I think lava dust was used for the projectors. So we're gonna need even more of that later. Well, I don't know. We don't necessarily need it right now. We don't need that two-way teleporter right now. I'm thinking of the places that we would need to, like, put it. But I can't think of any other area that I desperately need to get to, like, quickly all the time. Alright, I think we'll just go to sleep. And then the next day, we're gonna go get more... We're gonna go run around and get more silky sand again. We'll make, like, a round trip. And then we'll also feed everybody. All right, good morning. Yeah, it's like I said earlier in the stream, there might be a balloon stream tomorrow if I'm like really feeling it. But I think it's like, I've just had a lot that I've felt like streaming lately. And I think like once my schedule like slowly clears up, which will happen after Halloween, we'll definitely just like, I'll have room for like some of the games that I just like consistently play all the time. I don't know, I haven't played Terraria in a very long time either. That's what I've also been thinking about. That's why I wanted to play the Spooky mod too. It's like the next week, for all the people that enjoyed watching me play Dragon Quest, next week Dragon Quest 1 comes out. So if you like enjoyed watching me play that game, you're gonna watch me do it again. And that'll be fun. Alright, I'm just gonna suck this out directly. That'll be fun, hopefully. Maybe it will be. I'm just gonna directly pull it out. And it's like, it's a bundle too, because like the remake that they're working on. Why is the music distorting? Is it? It sounds fine on my end, are you sure? When you were in the coral? Is that because it's like, is it because of like the net? I'm not sure. Yeah, yikes. There's just like way too much shit. I don't know if this stuff even despawns. I have no idea if any of this garbage despawned. We have way too much of it. Who eats the heartbeats? It wasn't you. Yeah, it was you. Okay. And I believe you guys eat the Q berries, and the other guys in the back eat the mangoes. Yeah, I know about the mail. Alright, we'll dump some of this in for money. Like, as you can see, we're starting to chat. I'm cooking so hard. What are you making right now? You're gonna make 24 whole HV circuits. Good for you. I'm back with a wacky. Hi, valid user. Welcome back. Oh, you know what? I never placed down that, I never placed down the Ember Valley portal. Oh, we probably would want to do that. We'd probably want that. It takes so many resources. Can you, like, automate its, like, the manufacturing of it? Alright, I think it's finally time. I'm gonna pull up the Silky Sand locations again. Yeah, we'll go back to that area. Yeah, we need to go back to Ember Valley. I need some insane production chain. Prove me wrong, but 20 FPS is less than 60, right? So I can presume that the optimization mods aren't working as they should. 20 is less than 60. If you were seeking more FPS, you're not doing it right. Last time I checked. I have 2 things automated. But in like your 500 hours of gameplay? In your 500 hours of gameplay, you've got 2 things automated. Actually, it's only 300. Alright, so it's kind of nice. We can make the rounds around here because we can just get more. We get Silky Sand, and then we can go pick up more Primordial Oil. And not only pick up more primordial oil, we can also, well, no, we can pick up more lava dust while we're down here. Let me disable one of them. I don't know, one of your optimization mods is not optimizing. I hate that Terraria lags. All right, there's one. I don't know, too bad you can't buy any of this stuff. That would make things a bit easier. It's so frustrating. Alright, there's 2 more pods over there. Yeah, my way. And then we just need like 2 more, and then we can make like 2 whole projectors. I don't know, how many of these do we have? So currently we have 3 projectors. And then inside here, how many more can we make? Oh yeah, I could definitely make like 2 more right now, so I'll have 5 in total. I just want to shoot a high piercing projectile at a multi-segment boss without them dropping down to 8 FPS. It's fine. The best kind of attacks are the ones that lag the performance of your game. According to my guide, it does say silky sand. You can even find it on this space here. Apparently. So I guess like we can stick around and check. I dropped to 8 FPS in my Moonlord fight. Alright, there's a slime starving to death in here. Danny out of your chi, I mean researching. Look, I just couldn't be bothered anymore. Oh, yeah, here it is. Yeah, I just couldn't be bothered. I just couldn't be bothered to, like, dig through it anymore. Fair. Alright, so let's go pick up, we'll pick up the primordial oil, and then we'll go look for more lava dust. This is what you have to do. Otherwise, I'd have to, like, spend a lot of time going out of my way to make more of those, like, markers. Which I should have done earlier in the game, honestly. I think if we wanted to avoid, like, a lot of these problems, we could have done this earlier in the game. Alright, and then we can go check out over this way. I still don't have any fruit, so I can't go. It's like I probably should bring more fruit every time I go over there so I can keep eating that Gordo. As long as I keep running around here every single time. Astrum Deus crashed to my game. How strong is your laptop? Is your laptop, like, weak and pathetic, or is it, like, a decent laptop? Or, like, how strong is your computer? Alright, so here's where the bat is. Yeah, we'll go back to the Great Labyrinth soon. I just needed to, like, do some, like, busy work. Weak and pathetic, 16 gigs of RAM. Well, RAM isn't everything. Is this like a work laptop, or is it an actual gaming-oriented laptop? Is that primordial oil over there? I think it is. Oh yeah, cool. I'll take that. more radiant ore here, but I'm not really interested. Barely lags with high graphics. Yeah, I don't know what was happening last stream either for me. I was just like, this game seems to be running better now. It's a Dell laptop meant for banking. No, it's not a gaming laptop. All right, well, there's our problem, I suppose. I guess like loading mods for any game will normally increase the performance demands of said game. They normally will. So some computers are just not fated to mod. Ow. Is that also primordial oil? There's like more around here than I thought. I was like looking for lava dust and I found more oil. It's like running through here isn't gonna help. It looks like, yeah, it looks like most of the nodes are gone. There's an entirely new node here now. Okay, I guess I just didn't see this entire area. There's like a lot of lava dust here. I think we're good to go. Node triggering Thaumcraft memories. I don't think I've touched any version of Thaumcraft. I don't think I have. I have no idea what you do, like what exactly you're meant to do in Thaumcraft. And not to mention, like, the newer versions of Thaumcraft are almost fundamentally different to the one you see in GregTech. That one's the 1.7 version that everybody likes. Like, everybody really likes that version. All right, so that was actually a very good haul. We can make so many more not astro projectors. What are they called? Projectors. Let's go make some of them. They were radiant projectors. That's what they were called. Let me turn them all off. All right, so utilities, fabricate. We can make 3 more of these. So I think 6 of these should be fine for our purposes for now. So when I was navigating the Great Labyrinth to like get through from the like the southwestern end, I honestly think you didn't actually have to like open all the doors. What mods are valid user running? Calamity sounds like one of them. I guess before I leave, I should feed these guys. Give them like a bit more buffer time. Also, I should go check in like the northern region and check on the slimes there. I've kind of I tend to completely neglect them. Honestly, I honestly very firmly believe this game would benefit from having co-op. This game would be amazing with co-op. Just Calamity? Yeah, I think this game would actually be really fun with co-op. Nothing that nobody else has. Like, honestly, in my opinion, I think just installing any mods, it's like Terraria, Calamity is... I'm not really sure what would make Calamity dip the performance. Not really sure what in Calamity would do that. If you were playing Inferno mode, then I'd understand. Yeah, I really need to feed these guys. Whoa, guys, chill. Jesus. I'll feed you in a second. There you go. Alright, calm down. Also, I gotta go pick up those plorts. I don't want stray plorts just lying around. Oh, shit. I don't need that in my life. Alright. You may need 2 pence for food. Potentially. We'll also toss more of these in the research. I mean, I've got enough to, like, feed these guys. I definitely got enough to feed these guys over here. All right, let's go feed the flutter slimes, and then we'll think about getting out of here and going to check out the... We'll go check out that other space to get to... What's it called? To get to the Great Labyrinth. There was another entrance to it that we could go open, so I want to go open that. And then when we get inside the Great Labyrinth, we'll try testing out the teleporter to see if we can actually do it from, conduct teleportation between the 2 places. All right, so let's go head back to Ember Valley. Let me guess, you can't? I would hope you can. Oh, it probably would have been more ideal to just grab... That's not that bad. It's not that bad of a run. I would hope you can. I hope this game has more freedom than I think. I don't know, it's like, if you can put 2 teleporters down between any 2 locations, there are different portals, though. So it's like, when you make a pink 2-way portal, that's the only one you can have in your world. Which, like, I guess that's fair, because there's, like, multiple different 2-way teleporters you can make that are made of different things. It's like, I would love to just have a pink teleporter from the base that goes to... That goes to just the main area inside the Great Labyrinth. Alright, so what's neat is that we can also, when we place down these radiant projectors, we can actually take them away. We can actually take them away once we've opened the door. And I think that applies for a lot of locations that are inside the Great Labyrinth. I just wanted to take away that map marker. Yeah, so there were 2 locations the entire time where you could get to the Great Labyrinth. This is the other location. Alright, cool. Oh, and it even unlocks the, Oh, that's kind of neat. Yummy food. It, like, shows the, entrance now. Alright, so now we can take these away and bring them with us. Yeah, so here's the alternate way to get inside the labyrinth. Oh, shit. Okay, that is not anything. I didn't think that would damage me. Yeah, okay. Let's head back in. So here is the other way inside. Oh, I didn't bring any projectiles for these guys. So how you get shadow plorts is that you just shoot an item at them. You just shoot an item at them and they drop one. So yeah, here's where we are now. Shit. I'm so alone in this chat. It's how it be sometimes, I guess. Yeah, so I don't know if like there'll be any different challenges here. That is incredibly convenient. Well, is this the right slime? No, it's not. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, hello. Hello again, do you need something? It's like, I wanna say that you don't actually need these to progress through the labyrinth. It just makes it faster. Why does everyone say it's okay to lurk? Like there are people, saying not to? Or about to? Well, like, some people, there are, like, some streamers that, like, don't like it. That don't like that. There are a couple. But I guess it's, like, it's probably not common enough that I should, like, explicitly say that. Oh, this is a feral slime. I think we should just be able to find where we're going eventually. We just keep running around in here. And I assume there's like a map projector somewhere in this area. Thoughts on the furry diaper situation? What furry diaper situation? Yeah, I did open that door, but I wanted to see what else was around here. All right, there's another door over here too. We actually need this. Stony egglet. Oh, there's a pipe here. The heck? Dude, there's probably like so much to explore in this area. Like, holy shit. Here's unstable unstable plorts. I don't know where the hell like, unstable plorts are used. Or, like, who the hell uses it? Found the furry Twitch streamer who has a furry in a diaper? I mean, what kind of situation is this? Did he do something bad? Ow. Did he do something bad? Alright, here we go. We're back here. And it's still raining, apparently. Feed unstable to any slime, gives unstable back. Isn't it beautiful? Okay. So here's an entirely different area of the Gray Labyrinth. However, I did not find the map in here. I'm not sure where the map is. I don't know, I'm tempted to go back inside and try to find it. And by that I mean I'm tempted to just go look it up. Yeah, I don't know, at certain times of the day, there's like this shit that appears. And it's like you don't want to walk into it. It's like reality tearing at the seams, and if you stand in it, it's bad. Unstable meat. Like, that doesn't do anything. It's a rock statue. Because it's never the thing we want. We actually do need this, though. Now, let me navigate back in and try to find it. A portable water tap. Alright, so what was over this way then? Here's another door. And there's another plort. Which, that actually looks like a normal... That looks like a normal plort. No, wait, never mind. It's a boom plort. In fact, we just ran into some. I don't know, maybe we can attempt to feed them. We'll see if that opens anything. We had such a busy Sunday yesterday that today kind of became our Sunday. Or is that was found on the Twitch homepage, so someone handpicked it. What did I miss? Well, I'm exploring the Ember Island side of the labyrinth. There was a door somewhere that opened because of that. I believe it was the door over here. I assume this was some sort of shortcut. There's like another rock slime. I don't know, it's just like weird. Like, why? Why would they make it a slime that I'd have to bring here? I was like, why not just make it one that we have? We'll grab this because I know we need it for stuff. Alright, so here's what I want to do. I want to look up where this map was. I am kind of curious. The map locations for the Great Labyrinth. So there's one right around there. Like somewhere there. Roughly. Let's go find it. Just gotta figure out like the best way to get to that area. I certainly hope you didn't need like a rock plort to actually access this. Otherwise, I'd have to step away and go find it. Oh, I think you actually do need rock plorts for this. Yeah, I think you actually have to bring rock plorts here for this. That's a crystal, probably. Because, like, there was more than one rock statue. I think I'm gonna have to just go back and grab some. I would like the map. I don't know. I like filling in the map. I would actually like to have it. What shirt are you wearing? It's a completely black shirt. And I'm also wearing a red sweater. To the surprise of absolutely 0 people. Bring plorts. It's like, I don't need like every plort in the game. I just need like rock plorts. I just need it for the map. And then we can just go into the Great Labyrinth and just start running around and doing stuff. That's all I need it for. I want to say there were even rock plorts out here. I think. Or were they crystal plorts? Show us the sweater? I mean, this sweater I've had since I was 12 years old. Yeah, this is the sweater. It's an Aeropostale sweater. I was given it by my mom when I was like 12 years old, roughly. And it was too big for me. It was too big for me at the time. So, as you can see, like 10 years or so later, it fits me perfectly. Like, I grew into it really well. Yeah, it's like there are no rock slimes around here. They're all crystal slimes. It decided your fate. Isabella, hi, welcome back. Or not welcome back, welcome. Yeah, where the hell are some rock slimes? Where have I seen some? Ether portal is glowstone? Yeah, it's like we don't need every type of plort imaginable to walk around here. We just need the very specific one. I'm from Brazil. Cool. What the hell are you? Okay, here's some more rock plorts. Just like grab some before this becomes a disaster. Alright, so let's run back in there and try this again. God damn it. Shit. Can y'all knock it off? Yeah, right now I'm playing some Slime Rancher 2, and I'm trying to get back into the Great Labyrinth. There we go. I don't know, it's like the only other way we could get here is through that other guy. That other Gordo that we're not able to open. Alright, we got a Tara gang here. Let's just move past them. Alright, let's get back in there. Like I said, I think we only really need these rock plorts. This homemade granola is so good. I have not done homemade granola. I don't know, normally any food I do cooking for, it's like something that I can make in a half hour. Because like I have an air fryer, I have a rice cooker, I have some packs of ramen, but that's normally not like the healthiest option unless it's like I have literally nothing else I feel like eating. I ate more ramen than I should have when I was in college. My sister was making for the family. Oh, that's nice of them. I ate more ramen than I meant to, and I was just like, why did I do that to myself? It's fucking nasty. Oh, there's some more of those. Yeah, I guess like these tin petals, I guess we should try to keep as much as we want. Let's also grab that. I don't know when's the next time I'm gonna see that material. This one is so good. Were you agreeing that you love granola, Lane? Yeah. For those who are like in the chat right now, there's YouTube and Twitch hybrid chat, so you can see it on the left. Unfortunately, YouTube is a bit slower. Alright, so that takes us here. So there's apparently another door. There's like another rock plort somewhere that I need to, and like I saw it too. I saw where that rock, I saw another rock plort somewhere around here. Is it down here? I usually don't like granola cereal that much. That is a tabby plort. Oh wait, no, never mind. That is a rock plort. I was like, it looked like a tabby plort, but it's actually a rock plort. I can only assume that like the doors we're trying to access are somewhere underneath. I don't know, we'll find out how true that is. Yeah, see, there's like one more door somewhere. Oh, is that? Well, no, that's the door. Oh, wait, I got it. Okay, you only needed 2. All right, there you go. There's something up there, too. Oh, that looks like a walkway that just leads back into, that leads into this area. Which, like, we already had, we already actually can access that area in the other space, but I'd rather unlock this. We probably would want this unlocked. So I'm gonna have to figure out where the hell the other one is. Get the other map? Yeah, I know. Like, I'm gonna try to get it. I'm gonna try to get all of them. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, where did we see another rock statue? I'm not really sure. Oh, I think this is the last one. Oh, okay. It looks like you're wearing the Spectre boots from Terraria with how you float. Well, like the Spectre boots or the rocket shoes. Okay, yeah, so it opened this door, and that makes it easy to get back. Yeah, so I'll have to find the map that's in that center area where these two intersect. Alright, so welcome back to the Great Labyrinth. It's nice to visit this place in broad daylight. There's also something out in that direction that I guess I'm gonna have to figure out how to get over there. Not quite sure what that'll be. Find out eventually. Yeah, it's just for now we need to find a map around here. There's like doors that we also need the projectors for. That's why I brought them with. So now we can probably do some real exploring. What would I have to do to get you to do a no-hit run of Fargos? Nothing. There's nothing you can do as far as I know. That isn't like a large sum of money. Like a very, very large sum of money. Like large enough that I could live off of it for the rest of my life and go pursue whatever hobbies I want. What about Thorium? I've already played through Thorium. In fact, there was a video that came out like like 2 weeks ago. There's a supercut that came out 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I want to say that I found like some places where a radiant projector was needed. There's like these things, and I think these things take shadow plorts, and they give you rewards. I think it specifically has to be shadow plorts. Yeah, see? And then it's like you fill them up, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. However, I do need that. I don't have enough to like support that yet. Yeah, I don't think we'll need any more rock plorts. I'm just gonna get rid of these for now, so we can collect some other stuff. Oh, right, we need to find a place to put down the teleporter. Everyone is doing Calamity Fargos, but what about no-hitting everything in Thorium? I mean, honestly, I just don't feel like it. I don't know, it's like more time I care to commit to like a mod that I don't care that much about. I curse you with testicular torsion. Shout out to that one multiplayer game where there's like, it's like a PvP magic game. It's a PvP magic game, but all the magic is controlled with your voice. Does anybody know what that game is? I kind of forgot what the game was called. Divine Light. I curse you with testicle cancer. Yeah, that's like... Run. Was this like where I needed to be? Actually, wait. No, this leads back to where we were before. Yeah, this leads back to this area of the labyrinth. Mend butt crack. I cast you with a seal that closes your butt crack forever. Yeah, how about that? Yeah, there's a way to get down here. You need to like drop from above or something. Yeah, I think like to get up there, you needed a projector. There's a port door here. And I have no idea how I would open it. Only true love's kiss can open it up. Only true love's kiss will part the butt crack. Will part the two cheeks. Yeah, I have no idea where the statue for that door is. As they collide, others separate. Yeah, it's like there was so much area I saw around here, and I was just like, where the hell do I even go? I mean, like, at least I can just collect stuff. Because I know we'll need this. Yeah, let me see if I can get any insight on how to open this. And by insight, I'm gonna have someone directly tell me. I am merely using the resources at hand. In the center area, the tower closest to the lava, you can parkour up the side until you reach the top. Yeah, it's like we have to somehow get to the top. Yeah, we have to somehow get all the way up there. Oh, I can fit here. Oh my god. I don't know if that's like how that's intended. Yeah, see, look at this. Wait, no, let me try again. Yeah, see, that's how you get a plort. That's how you get a shadow plort. And we want to use more disposable items. Yeah, looks like there's a way to get up there, probably. There's also another message here we can talk to you. What an incredible view. So easy to get lost in the beauty of it. That is, until a Prisma disruption turns it all into chaos. Finding your way around here is hard enough without them. Thought that might be the case, so I've been developing a gadget that should prove useful to you. I call it a disruption detector, and it does exactly that. Placing them around the labyrinth will tell you when a Prisma disruption is about to happen in that area. Even works on your map. Give you one I made myself as well as the blueprints so you can fabricate as many as you need. Cool. So how do I acquire Prisma ports? Prisma ports can be acquired with the chaotic Prisma disruptions that happen all the labyrinth. Prismatic disruptions will cause areas to suddenly glow with prismatic energy, intensifying over time. During these disruptions, you can find food on the ground that has become unstable. If you feed that food to slimes, those slimes will produce an unstable plort. And how do I stabilize them? They can be stabilized using stabilizers that you'll find in the labyrinth. Based on my findings, they come in two forms. They are the large ring-like ancient stabilizer devices you will find tucked away. They're big and hard to miss. Then there are the ethereal temporal stabilizers that randomly appear as small golden rings. Oh, okay, so that's what those are. Shooting unstable plorts through these rings will yield Prisma plorts, and with ancient stabilizers, you can even leap through them to stabilize all your plorts at once. Fun if it weren't for the fact the world around you at the time is likely exploding with dangerous energies and unstable plorts are flying out of your take. Either way, it's an adventure. Alright, good stuff. Now, we need to continue figuring out how to get up there. I'll say, like, this is the tower we're looking for, right? There's also something up there. Or no, is this the tower down here? Yeah, okay, here's where the map was. Alright, cool, we got an entirely new area unlocked. And then there's like some other areas that we're gonna need to look at. So this should open these doors. Now we can get to the top more quickly. Oh yeah, we'll also need to think about like placing one of those portals down, and we're gonna see if this works. It looks like it does work. I don't know, I guess like right here is totally fine, in like the center area, in like somewhere in the center area. Is that like a normal pink plort? I was like, I think we need that. Chat, I did it. What is it now? You've made 24 HV circuits. That's exactly what I thought you were talking about. Sloomber slap. What? Alright, so that's an entirely different slime. Also, my physics do not account for this. Yeah, we need to start exploring some of the other areas. There's like other slimes that we've yet to see. Like, I look over here and I'm like, what is going on over here? Like I said, once we start getting like some maps, we'll start understanding our surroundings a lot better. Oh, what the heck? What the hell is going on here? Oh, that's a lot of nice stuff. So easy to get lost in thought admiring this strange architecture and wondering where it all came from, isn't it? Who do you think built this place? There's much evidence across the far, far range that someone was here long ago. There are crumbling ruins and the remains of ancient technological devices all over the planet. These ruins have always been perplexing because they don't seem to have specific functions. At least that's what we understand. Or at least that we can understand. Not to mention all the slime statues you see everywhere. But the labyrinth is different. I believe it was built with a specific purpose in mind. I think the Prisma Core was discovered long ago, and this labyrinth is actually a containment and research facility that was built around it. They couldn't stop the effects of the Prisma Core, so they just tried to prevent it from affecting the rest of the far, far range while they looked for a solution. The labyrinth was designed to be a self-sustaining ecosystem. I think this was to simulate parts of the Rainbow Island, and see what the Prisma's core would do to it over time. Outside the labyrinth, you've seen many chromatic changes to the world, but inside, where the effects are amplified, elemental properties will shift entirely. I've seen water turn into glass, flowers turn into metal. It's dire. Time I hope so. Where are you from? Hard question to answer, I guess. I'm actually from not too far from where you now call home, but we would have never crossed paths until now. I was born on the far, far range. It's my home, and it's all I've ever known outside of books. So, when I first discovered Rainbow Island, I felt so genuinely new. Like finding a secret room in your childhood home. I wanted to stay there forever. But now it feels as though I've lived many lifetimes. My childhood was one of them, and my life on Rainbow Island another. And now that I'm back, well, I suppose that's another, and it's getting fuzzy. The way I managed to get back, to get another chance to fix what is happening here, well, it wasn't your typical way of traveling. And now my head is always a little foggy, a little mixed up. The memories I have now feel rearranged, like they're out of order. Sometimes what I did yesterday will feel so distant, like a half-remembered thing from my childhood. And those same childhood memories of mine will suddenly be crystal clear, sometimes even feeling new. My earliest memories will have always been sitting underneath our dining room table, watching my mom vacuum the living room. She didn't know I was there, and I just watched her. I remember that it was a hot day, and she looked tired and upset about something, and that used to be it. But since I came back, that memory has changed. I'm still under the table, and she's still vacuuming. The day is hot, and she's tired. But then she notices me, and her expression suddenly moves to surprise and joy, and she stops what she's doing. She kneels down and we talk about something, but I can't hear my own words. I just see her listening and smiling. And then her expression changes again. She's still smiling, and I see tears begin to form in the corners of her eye, but she holds them back. And then she tells me that she is sorry my grandmother never had the chance to meet me. She puts a hand on my shoulder and is about to say something else, but the comm station rings, and she... Wait. The comm station rings and she turns... She puts a hand on my shoulder and is about to say something else, but the comm station rings and she... Oh, but the comm station rings! Okay. Rings as in a verb. Okay, the comm station rings and she turns her head. I can't remember anything more than that. Alright, cool, thank you. So I guess, like, this is where... Is that a twin plort? Yeah, it's a twin statue. I would need to bring a twin plort here. Which is stuff we can locally find. I don't know, I'll keep an eye out for one. Ethically sourced. Alright, so here's a place where we get some twin plorts. Oh, here's one of these projector areas. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take this twin plort and bring it back. You see how much air we conserve here? Energy we conserve? So what on earth does that do for us? I don't know, there must have been a door somewhere, I guess. Whoa. I don't know, I think maybe that must have opened a door somewhere. I'll go back and check it later, but what I did notice was that over here, there are tars, first of all. One second. Come on, guys. Alright. Get the other plorts. Inventory's looking a little tight. I need to grab this. Oh, shit. I'm under the impression that I could just remove this afterwards. Yeah. Because I do want these back so I can keep using them. And then there's yet another puzzle here. Well, no, this is hardly a puzzle. So what's going on in here then? Oh, wow. There is just like a completely different looking place here. I don't know, I think like when they described this area, they said it was kind of loosely based off every area in the game. But they just look kind of different. For example, the grass is purple. Alright, interesting. I want to say there's like some new slimes we could find out here too. Alright, let's like scale this. I want to get like a good look at the area. I want to say there are some like entirely new slimes we can meet here. Alright, so that opens that. What the hell is going on here? Okay, so it looks like we've got like two different lights we have to interact with. And then what needs to happen is that we need to... Actually, it might be easier if we do this. Yeah, see? Like, look at that. I think that's totally fine. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Alright, whatever. I think we'll still have enough. Sorry, I fumbled the D-pad so often with this. I think now we can take this away. Yeah, it's not left on the D-pad, it's down on the D-pad. How long have we been playing this damn game? Why do I not know that? Alright, so we have some evil slimes here. And also nothing else that's really around here. Oh, there's like some slumber logos. But like, I need to find the slumber slimes in the first place. I haven't like seen any. no, there's one. I mean, unfortunately, I don't have... Screw it. We're bringing him home. So, to sleep perchance, sleep more and more and more. We'll find someone to combine them with. Well, I think there's still, like, a Slimer or two we haven't seen yet. Yeah, we'll grab a couple. And it looks like these guys, they only eat meat. Now, what the hell is this back here? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what else we're going to be expected to find around here. There's a pedal on that tower. Oh, I think I'm expected to see this. Yeah, that's how you unlock that door. I don't know, maybe that was the intention, not entirely sure. I have not found the map for this area yet. Some sort of maze? Also, I think the music is different for this area. I never really paid attention to it. I think there is different music for each region. Here's another one of these. It's like, I think you can unlock some special upgrades if you, like, open some of these. I'll need more shadow plorts if I want to consistently do that. So it's like, I need some sort of junk item that I need to collect and then just, like, toss it at the slimes. What if I could toss, like, slimes at them, too? Like, toss other slimes at the shadow slimes. Yeah, this is clearly a maze. And then we have one of these. Which, you know what? Maybe now that I think about it, maybe there are some doors that are open using the shadow plorts. Yeah. Okay, so there's like shadow plort doors as well. Shit. Alright, we'll see. Let's see if we can find the map in this area. I just want to be able to see it. So it looks like it's somewhere at the end of the maze. Yeah, I don't think this is this area. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we were literally just there. Alright, so that gives us an entirely new region to look at. I think there's like maybe one or two more like maps to look for. Looks like that gives me a dash so I can just like run back really quickly. There's more of these guys. I think that, yeah, you run through those to stabilize any unstable plorts you have. I'm like, now that we've unlocked the map, I should be able to find my way out. Alright, so now what we can do is we could probably, like, take the time to go find some other slime that we can... Ow. That we can grab. That is another twin plort. Are there any... I don't have any meat to feed these guys. Because I was hoping I could just get a slim report and bring it back. Is this the area I just came from? I think it was. Well, no, I don't think I've been in that area before. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this area. At least I don't think. I mean, there's something over there that I don't know if I've seen before. Ow. Okay, no, I think I was just here. So yeah, there's this region, and then there's something like up here, maybe? And then something above this. Let's go see if we can like find out what it is. Oh. It seems like a door that we don't have access to. I like to call this place Dreamland. I used to make my way up here and while away the hours among the clouds. It's a nice place to forget about your problems. Is this where the labyrinth generates its atmosphere? Yes, I think so. Maybe even more. There is something different in the air. It's hard to explain, but it feels almost as if the clouds and even the islands you stand on now are formed from the ether around you. Not built or assembled, but more gathered from tiny nothings in the air. I've spent a long time on these islands, and sometimes I swear I could begin to feel a kind of flow to it, like I was gaining control over it. One day I was feeling homesick while I sat here and thought about how when I was little I would be out in my mom's garden in the evening, and I would start to smell supper cooking from our house. I used to delight in seeing vegetables growing right in front of me while smelling their cooked aromas in the air. It felt like things were connected in a way. And then while I sat here, I closed my eyes trying to picture that garden again, and in that moment I swear I could smell supper cooking. When I opened my eyes, there was a new island in the distance ahead of me, and on it was the house I grew up in, but it was only there for a moment before fading into the clouds. I still don't know if it was real or not. Do you have any dreams, Gigi? I used to have a lot of dreams. I wanted to break free of the expectations my parents had for me. I wanted to be in charge of my own path, so I dreamed of running away and becoming whoever I wanted to be. I dreamed that one day, they would see the person I became and be happy for me, and everything would be fine somehow. It wouldn't matter that I left them behind. But when you're young, sometimes you don't see just how broken things are right in front of you. Your version of the world is like a foggy bathroom mirror. The shape of things, but not the detail. I know now that my mom never got over my grandmother's passing. I didn't realize the pressure she felt to continue her legacy, and the sadness that just became part of her life. Not until long after I was gone too. Now I dream that someday I'll make it back somehow, and I'll make it back home, and somehow my parents will understand why I had to leave. I think that's always what it comes down to. You just want them to understand you. This is getting surprisingly deep. This is this is fucking Slime Rancher. But it's like interesting. We're learning a lot about. It's like I feel like I never saw this character at all in the previous when I originally played this. So it's like seeing all this now is kind of interesting. Also, this doors. I don't know how to open this door. Yeah, I want to say when the labyrinth was first added to the game, I think this is where we were able to hear all this stuff from Gigi. There's also like some lower area there. There could potentially be something there. There's no other reason they would put that there. I just saw that. Was that a drone? I'll go check it out in a second. Phosphor plorets. Yeah, look at that. There's something there. Oh, dream bubble. Dream a little dream. Yeah, there's no other reason they would put this here apart from allowing me to do this. God damn it. How high can I fly in this jetpack? Yeah, it only lets you fly, like, a certain length. Now, one thing I have heard of. Can't you, like... No, okay. I don't know the tech. I don't know the tech. So I was actually watching a Slime Rancher speedrun where someone was able to just bounce along a slime that they would like fire under them. That's not happening. That's not happening. Oh well. I have no idea what the purpose of this pipe would be. I have no idea why you would have this. Just need some C418 music in the background. Alright, now we're back in this area. I don't know, we could probably go into the other area and find the map there. I just like don't really know what I'm expected to find around here. I guess like just continue exploring and like unlocking more stuff. I want to say... Okay, so this leads back into there, which makes sense. Oh, wait, I just noticed. So that door there actually leads back to the gate, like, it's a shortcut. Okay. Yeah, I want to say there's, like, something up here, too, and then that's it. And then there's, like, this area here. I don't know if there's an area there. But yeah, there is still more. But like, I can't access it right now. Or so I think. What, W ads? I don't know, it's like, how annoying do Twitch ads get? Because like, sometimes whenever I open a stream, it's like, I kind of immediately am almost, like, inclined to tune out the stream because it's just, like, the ad is so fucking long. I get kind of annoyed by it. Yeah, there is a drone there. I don't know if these ads are showing up less. Well, I did turn it down, or is it, like, are we referring to today that there seem to be less? I don't see a way to get up there. Wait, actually, what is that? Oh, wait, shit. I was about to say, I was like, what the fuck is that noise? I didn't even notice that. Gotta go? Is that what you just said? Oh, royal jelly. I can get more of those. It's just like nice to actually collect this stuff for once. I do see that drone, I'm just not inclined to grab it right now. Depends on where the fuck you're gonna go. Oh, wait, there we go. Drone module station. God damn it. Got Taco Bell ads? Okay, it looks like there's no ledge to grab on right there, even though it looks like there is. Also, my throat hurts whenever I swallow. I think I might be sick soon. That's normally the sign. Sounds to me like this is the highest I can go for now. There seems to be something here, though. What the fuck? Why is it so dark? It's I was like, why is it so dark in here? Oh, we got another space. I guess, like, this is how you would get in here and open the door. Tom Scott, today we're going to be exploring the Gray Labyrinth sewer system. I actually have never watched that guy's videos. I guess this is the only way we're going to be able to do this. This is how we would open this door. Now we can get in here whenever the hell we want. This is like, this leads to an entirely different area. Providence and Guardians down. Congratulations. Alright, so let me get back that stuff. We get to like an entirely new area over here where there's another map we can find around here. There's also just a lot of tars right here for some reason. I'm also just out, I'm like out of water. Yeah, luckily this game is really easy. I average around 30 FPS during the fight, but whatever. God damn, what difficulty are you playing on? I was like, I love Ranger. That sounds unplayable. Bro is actually above the clouds. Yeah, and I think there's like some other item that we need to be able to access something like this. There's some other item we need that eventually GG gives to us. Until then. Yeah, I was like under the impression we would be able to do that. Oh, hi. Right, these are all... They're all just feral. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any easier way to get in there. Expert range? Okay, no like revengeance mode? That's totally fine if you don't. This is another projector over there. Slumber Twin logo, Slumber Twin Largo. Sorry, I read that wrong. This area also feels really hilly. So what am I looking for here? Is that a goddamn Stargate from Great Tech New Horizons? Where am I trying to lead this? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, but how do we... Can we not... How do we get it higher? Okay, never mind. I guess that's all you have to do. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. That is a lot of tars. Oh. that was plucked right from birth. That dude got yanked right from birth. Hi everyone. What is even in here? Like why did we come here? It looks like there's a lot of petals. Made of tin. And there's another one of these. Alright, so in this region, there's also like there's a map somewhere around here. How about we pull it up? Let me open the map. Okay, it looks like it was actually somewhere pretty close. Yeah, it was like, I think it might have been somewhere like right there. Which, I guess that would make sense. It's in that building. Oh, there's a Largo. There's a Gordo there. Oh, shit. Jesus. That was honestly scary. I was not sure where I was gonna land. Alright, everyone. Oh, there it is. Okay, that was nowhere near where I was looking. And I think, like, this is as far as we can go. I don't know if there's, like, any... I don't know. It's like, sometimes it looks like there's maps. There's areas where I'm like, that looks like there's a map there, but there isn't. Well, we'll toss this guy on the map. What is this person like? You like meat? I don't know, we'll hook you up with it. There's also like another thing we can... There's like another GG hologram over there. I mean, we can at least get around a lot faster, so it's not that big of a deal. Hello, Beatrix. Seems you're not lost in the dream just yet. Everything here seems to be turning gold. Due to Dreamland's proximity to the Prisma Core, you're seeing some of the worst of its effects. Outside the labyrinth, you have seen mostly chromatic changes to the world, but inside, where the effects are amplified, elemental properties will shift entirely. Have I seen this already? All of Dreamland will turn to gold unless we stop it. Where you stand will grow heavy and fall from the sky. In time, the generated atmosphere here will collapse and further destabilize the labyrinth. Once the labyrinth falls and the Prisma Core energy radiates across the whole of the far, far range, it will transform this world into something unrecognizable, taking all life on the planet with it. The slimes. Yes! That's what we tie it back to. It's all about saving the slimes. We won't let that happen. You and I will find a way. I feel lost all the time, but maybe never more so when I traveled across the glass desert. Twice, actually, if you can believe it, and to be honest, it nearly killed me. You see, when I started researching the glass desert, I discovered that the name was hardly befitting for such a place. What I saw was verdant and teeming with life. This is due to a very special kind of water that flows there that can almost magically grow. Well, who am I kidding? You know all this quite well. So, because of this, I didn't prepare well enough, and on my return trip, the glass desert earned its reputation. It was a barren wasteland, the wind stung my face and blinded me, and every time I thought I had my bearing, the world around me would erupt into flames. I spent so many days just huddled in a cave trying to find the courage to press on. I knew I had to. I had to get back to Rainbow Island and find a solution. Gigi pauses for a moment and runs the tatters of her cloak between her fingers. The cloak belonged to my grandmother. Well, it was the blanket that she used to keep around her legs later in life. That's what I saw in photos anyway. And then it belonged to my mother until she gave it to me. Mom used to sew up every tear or fray the moment it happened. So many little stitches that didn't quite match. The way she tried to keep it all together. One day I was sitting on the floor of a cave listening to the storm rage outside. I was wrapped in my cloak and just crying from the weight of it all. I was tired and it felt unbearable. And then I felt my mom protecting me. I looked at all the zigzagging stitches wrapped around me and realized she kept it all together for me. Whatever it took to do the job. And maybe now it is torn and frayed and will never be the same, but it's still here. It saved me just like we'll save this place. It might never be quite the same, but we'll hold it all together, Beatrix. Jesus. So, like, that area there, that is where we need to go for the end of the game. But, I don't think we'll be able to access it quite yet. I think there's, like, a location. I want to go get the final map, but I think it has something to do with, like, over here. I think, like, I need to get over here somehow. Well, I guess, like, while I'm here, I wonder if there's a way to get there. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I think we can get away from this area for now, because I think this is as far as we can look into this area. And besides, our inventory is full. We might want to take a trip back home. And it's not like we can get here, we can get back here very quickly. Because it's not like I need to be in that sewer area anymore. I don't need to walk through it. I think I've already seen this area, but let me like run around here again. Yeah, is this anything? It looks like there's something there, but I wonder if it's like a shortcut that I won't be able to access myself. Oh wait, no. Or did I come through here in the first place? Yeah, I must have. I must have used this. You know, we just saw this maybe like a half hour ago or so. Yeah, we had to get around these giant rocks. There was no other way to get around this space. Yeah, I don't have the means to bring this back. My inventory's too full. I just want to see if there's any other area we can cover. It's pretty much all we can do at this point. Missed a singular tin petal? That's whatever. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Like, that space right there. I guess we can get to it from here, probably. Well, damn it. I don't know, maybe I do need to actually collect Shadow Plorts. I don't know, I was kind of like procrastinating on it because I didn't think I needed them. I didn't think I needed them that badly. Yeah, that thing there I'm gonna need to fire a plort into, but I might, like, I'm gonna bring these slimes back, make a corral for them. Make a corral for them and then, like, farm them too. What is this? A Polara cherry. Personally, I kind of want that more than the Dream Bubble. We might actually need to open this, or, like, use this. Favored by twin slimes, yeah. Honestly, maybe we should grow this back at the ranch. Because we have a slime that can eat it. We have a slime that can eat it. Is there any slimes? You, candied hen. I have yet to see one of those guys. I don't think I've seen a candied hen yet. Now, this doesn't seem intended. Okay, I don't think I could scale this. Oh, no, maybe I can. But I don't think there's any merit to being up here. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever that is, I don't think we're going to have access to that just yet. Well, no, I need to bring a Sloomber slime over there. Yeah, I've already seen this too. I said something in general I need you to listen to so you also get it into your head. I'll look at it some other time. Y'all are low-key sleeping on slime girls? Oh, look out, guys. Look out for Blue's hot take. Oh. Okay, so basically what you have to do is that you need to find like 3 different plorts. There's like another slime you need to find here. There's like, I want to say there's like a 3rd slime type that you can find in this area. And we need to go somewhere in that direction. And then like up that way. But we can't do that right now. We need to go back home. We need to go back home and find and like get some other work done. Yeah, luckily this works really well. It's honestly fantastic. I'm an active supporter of slime people. Bring the slime that you have back. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Sadly, we can't make any other warp tech. Gold-linked cannon. Combining ancient warp technology and slime science allows 2 sides of this linked cannon to efficiently transport items across distances. Oh, wow. That's interesting. I don't know if we'll ever be able to make that. Oh, so this green teleporter we could totally make. We could totally make this at some point. We'll just need some more dream bubbles and stuff. I don't know, we'll find somewhere else in like the Great Labyrinth we can use this for. But what we should do, we're gonna set up a new corral, we're gonna set up a new garden. Because I bet my slimes are really hungry. How are we doing on upgrades? So you would need more primordial oil. I think like this is probably the only upgrade we'll be able to get. This, we need the ringtail plort, which I have not caught. I have not caught that slime yet. Y'all sleeping on hypnosis. I think I understand the effects of hypnosis. Then we got a tank guard, which I don't really use. Yeah, I guess we'll go get... We could probably farm the resources for this. I think like having another power core would actually be helpful. Alright, so for the first time in a while, we're actually gonna like spend a bit of money. But first we need to feed everybody before everything goes wrong. Yeah, I guess like if we had an item link, we can pull things out of the garden and move it into these spaces. Oh shit. Yeah, luckily the net, they seem strong enough. The net seems strong enough. Yeah, it was these guys that like these. Drones? I haven't bothered to farm the resources for the drones. I just haven't bothered. how long it takes for these slimes until they like go insane. Oh, right, they're super expensive. That's why I just didn't care. I was like, I don't know how much longer we'd be playing this game at that point. These guys take mangoes. These guys like this. Yeah, I think those plorts do actually despawn. These guys like the Q berries, and then the mint mango is in the other area. And basically what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna toss these Slumber Slimes in their own pen, and then I'm gonna go grab the other slime. Basically what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to the last region that's in the Great Labyrinth, and we're gonna grab that other slime. And we're gonna combine them and take their plorts. Because I think we'll eventually need 20 of each plort that you find in the Great Labyrinth. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Like, these guys can get out really, really easily. Is there another pen I can use? Oh, actually there isn't. Shit. Yeah, these guys are not easy to keep in. Oh. Give me a second. Where's the fucking pause button? Yeah, give me a second. I'm back. I guess like something bad happened in my brother's car, and he was trying to get a hold of my mom. I walked into my mom's bedroom. She was watching this is like niche thing that I wanted to like. You have slimes eating your chickens? Oh shit. Look, it's like, just give me a second, guys. Like, goddamn. I'm trying to fix that right. Oh, wrong guy. Oh, wait, no, those are the roosters. They're supposed to be in there. Hope your brother is okay. Yeah, he's not like in danger or anything. It's just like his car is broken down. God, everyone chill out. It's because like there are chickens that spawn in this area, and they just like keep trying to chase after them. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'll probably check like the elder pens or something like that. He should have bought a Toyota. I actually don't remember what his car is. Can we like buy a ceiling on this thing? Like, I wish there was a way to just prevent the chickens from getting, or like they were somehow getting the chicken. All right, where the hell else did those largos run off to? Like, you see what I mean? He hasn't even like fed himself yet. It's like these guys were more of a handful to deal with than I expected. Yeah, let me check. Like, do we have just elder chickens? Not many. Elder roosters? Oh yeah, there are elder hens too. They're still getting out. There's literally food you can eat inside. Like, stop it. Cut it out. Yeah, it's like some niche thing about like what my mom watches on TV. It's like, I don't know. It's like, you know how like there's a whole cast for animes when they have like a whole cast of Japanese actors, and then they have to, like, for any of their dubs, they gotta go get like people to voice the character in like a different language. Yeah, if you're in fucking China, they don't fucking do that for Vietnamese dubs. They just have one lady that just speaks over everyone. They just have one lady that speaks in Vietnamese over everybody. Like, all these people, like, I saw this show that she was watching on TV, and it's like, it's clearly Chinese, but it's like, the moment anybody tries to say anything, it's just like some lady loudly talks over them in Vietnamese. And I'm like, God, watching dubs of like Chinese media sounds awful. All right, well, anyway. I think I talked about like one niche thing that I owned, where it was like I owned a copy. I own like on DVD, like the Tom and Jerry movie, the one where they talk. And it's just like, but it's in Vietnamese. And by Vietnamese dub, when you hear something that's dubbed in Vietnamese, normally my expectation is that it's just gonna be a lady loudly talking over every person that speaks, translating what they say into Vietnamese. I don't know. I was like, should I consume more actual Vietnamese media and maybe my opinion will be changed? I don't know, it just makes me think about how there's like a whole world of other media that you have yet to like consume. But most people in America, it's either like we watch like media that's made in the West, or we watch like the occasional like thing that becomes mainstream enough that it finds its way to the West. You know, like for example, like Squid Game, which was like it's from Korea. It's a piece of Korean media. And then there's also like, there's like most animes. Yeah, there's a dozen of those worlds. Yeah, it's like, have you ever watched The Raid? You ever like, if you wanted to watch a really good action movie, watch The Raid. Like both Raid movies, they're fucking awesome. And those movies were made in Brazil? No, was it Indonesia? No, wait, shit. I don't remember which country made that one, but those movies are good. Those movies are really good. If you want to watch like a really fun action movie. How much does she get paid? Oh, my mom? I don't fucking know. She works in real estate. She's honestly doing pretty well, as far as I know. If we're talking about my mom. Are you guys like still hungry? Like, I just want you to stop attacking the ceiling. So I think we need to find an entirely new space for these guys. And then we're gonna need to find a new place to grow this stuff. Yeah, it's like these guys eat meat though, so that's gonna be kind of inconvenient. We'll probably need another chicken. The woman that talks to them, oh, that's who you're talking about. I don't fucking know. It's one voice that's gotta voice everybody. I don't know, like what if I did that? What if, that's a good question. What if I did that? Like, it's like, hey, do you need any Vietnamese media that's gonna be like, well, it's like, if you gave me a translation of said piece of media, what are they doing now? I literally just fed you guys. There is literally food in the pen. Are you realizing why I had problems with having one of every slime type on the ranch? Well, I just need the ones that I know are necessary to move forward with the game. I don't know. Here's what we're gonna do. How about this? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually, like, ditch one of these. We're gonna ditch one of these. I think, like, I actually don't use this very much. I don't think I use this at all. I'm probably gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of it and replace it with this new guy here. I don't use that at all. It's like a waste of meat. It's like this slime has the same diet. Check if hunters are used for anything. I believe hunters are used... Hunters, I believed, are used for the item recovery. Item recovery, like, stuff. So, like, in the upgrades, there's an upgrade called a tank guard. Not really something I use. Not really something I care to own. And besides, I'm gonna pull out all the tangle plorts and just toss them in, all the plorts and just toss them in here. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some ranch work. Slime Rancher, if it had any eye. Oh, wait, well, it does. It does have a menu where I can look. I mean, I had to run back down there anyway. Yeah, I think we'll keep the chickens. But I think it's time. I think it's time we say goodbye to these idiots. Like, we'll probably make a couple Largos that are solely... That are like Sloomber and then something else. I don't know. It's just like, these guys eat meat, and it's just a waste to keep them around. And besides, we'll probably just take like all the tangle plorts and either store them in the research station or just like sell them. Yeah, let's see how much they sell for too. I don't even know if tangle plorts are used for anything. All right, so all of this looks nice and clean. We'll eventually we'll have to empty all this out though. What the fuck? How the hell do you keep getting out? One second, do I have everything I could use for this? It doesn't have the solar shield. I'm just like, there's meat inside the cage. Eat the damn meat. We'll leave this in here. All right, that'll keep you all busy for a while. I don't know, there's like some other random animals just kind of wandering around. Let's also just toss them in the pen for the time being. Alright, so now what we have to do is we have to move all of the plorts that are inside it into the system. Where did I leave my phone? Oh, there it is. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I thought I left it with my mom by accident. Yeah, that is a decent amount of money. Hey, earn 100,000 new bucks from selling plorts. Combine it with another slime? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm way ahead of you here. We also need to make a garden for this thing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like some of these slimes have also outlived their usefulness. Like, I think this guy's kind of done. I don't know if we need this slime anymore either. It's just a lot to maintain. And it's like, you really don't need this much money in the game. But I don't know, I think like these last two, this last slime I'm looking for is like one of the last slimes I'm gonna bring into the ranch. All right, so we just have to drain all this. All right, I think here's what we gotta try. Here's what we gotta try at this point. I need to see if this works, because I'm getting fed up of just walking back and forth like this. I want to see if this actually works. So let me just like toss this in, just in case we ever want to use hunter plorts inside the system. Let me check something. So warp tech. So Amber Warp Depot, Market Link. Okay. We cannot make any of these. Oh wait, we do have one Violet Depot, Refinery Link. Yeah, we could probably do that too, actually. I was like thinking of having a red depot that just like linked up to the market. But there's also actually a market link. But I don't have the resources for that. We'll need some more jellystone. Actually, this refinery, we might want this. I'm just gonna, I should get that now. Also, let me check my mail. Oh, hey, the blue teleporter. You got me a tree. Pink grass. And Bob's got me more rock fragments. All right, blue teleporter, what's going on here? Oh, what the heck? We could totally make this. Honestly, that might be one of the best gifts I've gotten. I don't know where I'll put it, though. Yeah, give me one of those. Yeah, we just have to figure out a place to put it. I don't know, maybe we might want to make multiple refinery links. Maybe like a refinery link might have been something we wanted to make like way earlier in the game. So I didn't have to keep running into the basement. Let me see if I remember where the jellystone was at. I only need 3 more. And there's some. I think that was all I needed. And then we'll venture back into the Great Labyrinth a bit more afterwards. Yeah, I want to say like both those slimes there. I'm not really sure how useful they are anymore. Yeah, so we have a refinery link. There's like a market link, but money isn't terribly important right now. So it's totally fine if we just want to kind of pick up stuff and just send it into the refinery. Alright, so let's start pulling all this out. So it sounds to me like they started to calm down. I don't know, I'm like, can chickens just walk out of this? Can walk out of this pen? No, they can't. I don't know. I don't know why they keep getting so upset. Alright, we got 15 seconds on this. And then we also have a port. We have slimmer ports. Finally. Okay, so that just shows us what's in there. I don't know, maybe we'll just like break it and move it too. We can like move it over to the main area if I need to empty out anything else. Because really I was using a lot of this stuff just for money. Yeah, I'll probably go grab more chickens and just like feed it to these guys. So we can like build up a supply of this while we're gone. But like, what's important is that we go find the last slime. Make one for the other sides of the whole facility? Yeah, I guess like I could always just make another one too. Or I could just break it and move it. Well, let me grab all of you. Actually, let me check how many elders do we have? Not many. I was kind of hoping there'd be more. All right, so we got 4 of these. We'll be able to bring this back. I don't really know if we want to just like have a teleporter somewhere out there. I don't think that's necessary. But like what I do know is that we need to bring the Slimber Plort here to open this plort door to access what's in here. All right, so I think we're ready. I think it's go time. Well, okay, I actually haven't planted the Pollara cherry. I think we've used up every pen here. Well, I can actually like go even further and we can plant something over here. We can plant it over here, I guess. And we can grow that. Because like these Pollara cherries are good for the twin plorts, so we don't have to feed them meat. Alright, everybody have fun. Yeah, I wonder how much this Slimber Plort even sells for. But then again, I don't feel inclined to sell these because I know we need to use these. But I'll probably sell one of them just to feel good about it. That is 64. That is wild. And then, well, of course, we'll need to have two. We'll need one of these so we can put it for the door. All right, let's head back. Yeah, look at that. We can get there instantly now, which is great. Way less ground to cover. And also, I've even put it in like the same place, like the place it needed to be. There's like one other statue in the area we'll need to find that represents like the other slime. Yeah, see? Look. There's one other slime somewhere. We'll have to go find them. So I guess like to get to this alternate area, we need to head back to where we came in through the Ember Valley. And from there we need to figure out how to get to this place. Which I imagine is maybe through this pipe. I don't know, maybe we will need a teleporter here. If it's like a little inconvenient to get to there. It's like, really, I'm just after the slime. I'm after the slime, I'm after the map. there's some walls here. Let's just venture off this way. We'll also pick up any of like the other resources that we know we need. I'll grab these. So that is how you make a Prisma plort. I don't know if you can make like Prisma slimes. I doubt you can. I don't know, let me check. Also, it looks like, so those gateways we can walk through to make the Prisma plorts. Here's another one of those doors. Can you feed it to regular slimes? Just to make Largos? Probably not. Oh. Yeah, holding these in your inventory is also kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, so this is like where we need to be. I just don't know where to go from here. There's a lot of tars down here too. I just spat everywhere. Also, this is just like not... Yeah, I just keep, like, dropping these. I need to really get out of here. There's a lot of them. I don't have enough water for all this. I need a chance to get my water back. Not entirely sure where to go. We'll take these with us. We'll collect a couple of them. Yeah, it's the map. The map isn't making it easy for me to tell where I'm supposed to go. Make more of those plorts? Yeah, I know. It must be back here, maybe? Oh, what is it, valid user? Well, there's this, but I don't have the shadow plorts for this. Like, these are... I think these are just treasure chests. It's okay if we don't have the shadow plorts to give to these. Is Cygnus that easy on Revengeance Expert? I don't know. I mean, like, he wasn't that bad in death mode. All I had to do was run away. He wasn't that bad in death mode when I fought him. I think this is easy as hell in Expert Revengeance. Okay, wherever we're trying to go, we probably can't get to it from here. I don't know, maybe there's like another way to get there. There's something there. I have no idea what that is. Maybe we have to get back here. I'm really not sure. I don't know, it's like, it would be able to, it's a way to give you an incentive to get through both gateways. Because I guess, like, you wouldn't access this area if you didn't come in through the Ember entrance. I just noticed the slime is carrying the other one. Well, they're just flying together. Yeah, let's try going this way. There's like that space there, but I don't have the item that lets me access like pathways like that. Alright, this looks like something maybe. Wait, no, this. I think I just went in a circle. I don't know. I think if we came in through the Ember Valley entrance, I would have gotten way more confused in here. Alright, so let's just go back here. I don't know if there's like something up that way. Well, there's clearly something here. It's just like, again, I don't have the item that lets me use that. Let me check over here. There's clearly something there. Okay, it doesn't seem like what I was looking for is down here either. I don't know, I might just have to look it up. Yeah, give me a second. Looking this up. Second map, you can parkour. Okay. There's also like a second Gordo somewhere. Use the interactive map for the Great Labyrinth. Yeah, there's an interactive map for that. People work fast, you know? It's like I need to pull this up because maybe things will make more sense if I look at this. Actually, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. So I don't think you don't get there from here. Find the other slime? Well, what the fuck do you think I'm doing? Well, what the hell do you think I'm doing? I literally said that like 3 times that I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it's somewhere this way. I think I'm gonna need to be up higher. Maybe I think, Greg, that my wire mill doesn't need to be upgraded. I need to find a way back up there. I think, like, this is what we're looking for. Yeah, okay, and when we get to this puzzle, which I have placed a projector down for. I don't remember doing this last stream. Whatever, we'll go with it. We'll take this all back with us. Oh, wow. And then we have to guide this light? Holy shit. That is also, like, very, very far away. Can I even make that? I need to do this from, like, a higher vantage point. Okay, we don't have another vantage point. I don't know. I don't think I can make that. I have to come from a higher area. Energy level check. I want to say there's a way to get higher on top of this tower. I was able to stand on that. It's fine. I think 200 energy should be fine. Well, getting back is the other issue. You need to get 500 max energy before completing the game. Actually, you need to fill every corral with slimes on the slime ranch to get the true ending. All right, I feel more confident in this position. I also see an area lower down. What the heck? Huh. It's a dream. Alright, I think I actually have to, like, guide it through all this. Yeah, it looks like you need, like, a decent number of these for this one. Let's grab these. It's a dream, don't go. Alright, so this is how we get to this other area then. Alright, entirely new area. Strangely absent, strangely devoid of slimes. Oh, never mind, here's some. Wait, what's up? Yeah, I think there's like one more slime that I'm specifically meant to find here. Hi, Beatrix. I've been calling this area the terrarium. Why the terrarium? You know, a terrarium's just a container that keeps plants outside their usual environment. Why do I do no damage towards Stormweaver? You will have to look within yourself and understand your own flaws in order to overcome this battle. The first time I came through here, that's what it looked like to me. Just a biosphere. A really beautiful one with unique food and slimes. And maybe that's true. It's possible that this is just a way to represent the outside world here in the labyrinth, safely behind glass. But I'm no longer sure. So what do you think it really is? That's the thing, Beatrix. I have no way of knowing, not really, but I'm very sure the labyrinth as a whole is a facility that was intended to contain and stabilize the Prismacore. So logically, the terrarium is here for some Prismacore related reason. And if I think about what that could be, I wonder if it's a seed bank of some kind. Like if things went really bad in the future, if the Prismacore became too unstable and really truly breached, this would be a way to ensure that some of the flora would survive the ensuing calamity. If so, that would mean that the terrarium is basically, well, an insurance policy. So that if the worst happens, there could be a do-over. I mean, relatable. What part of that do you relate to? Is this another trauma dump? I'm kidding. It's like, I don't mind like hearing the backstory. I feel like we've heard more about her than like any other character in this game. I feel like you probably learned a lot more about these characters in the first game. I just don't remember. Like all the characters that speak to me in like the voicemails, like they were all in the first game. So I was like, I probably got to know them a lot better in that game. I just don't remember. Honestly, not really. Oh, okay. I was like, I feel like we've heard more about this character and I've learned more about this girl than like everyone else combined. Of course, I want to think that my actions in the past might help save the future. I mean, I think it's natural to want to set up things so the future can be better, even if there's no way to know for sure what happens. This is more dialogue than any character in Slime Rancher 1. But if you think about it another way, to all of those who exist in the future, what's happening right now is the past. We want those people in the future to look back at what we were doing and feel like it made all the difference to them. Or better yet, we want to make it so they never had to worry in the first place. Combined, Slime Rancher 1 probably still has this person beat. Never mind, it was easy. Yeah, Stormweaver isn't that bad. In death mode, I don't remember Stormweaver being that annoying. Honestly, I don't think any of the like Sentinels of the Devourer were that bad. More dialogue. What we do here will make all the difference eventually. I have to believe that. All we can do is live in the moment. I'll head onward. Alright, well, there's one specific slime that I believe I can find in this area. So what, is this area just gonna be one giant indoor terrarium? Like, all of this is just gonna be indoor? Alright, oh god. Be on the lookout for anything that doesn't look like our slime. Like the slimes we have. There also seems to be a hunter statue. Unfortunately, I saw a hunter slime earlier and I didn't bother. Here's another one of Moki's drones. Yeah, this place is trippy looking. Oh, here it is. However, where's the receiving end? Where the hell is it? Yeah, I actually don't see it. But what the hell is that up there? There's like a switch up there. Oh, it's like, this looks like a button. so the receiving end must be somewhere on this level. Yeah, it's up here. Then we have another one of these. Hi, Beatrix. Fascinating area, right? It's almost like some kind of museum. That might be what the glass cases say to us, but I believe they're here to serve another purpose. Actually, I'm convinced that they have something to do with the manipulation of time. I've observed the ones that with plants for a while, and I've noticed that time's moving faster inside these cases than outside. I think it must be a way of analyzing the Prismacore's effects on the natural world. Perhaps they're a way to help predict what would happen in the event of a breach. Is it happening with the tiny buildings too? Might be, but I'm not sure. Maybe it is, or maybe it's manipulating space instead. Or even a third thing that's so alien to us, we'll never have the context to figure it out. There's so many mysteries on Rainbow Island, Beatrix, and I don't think we'll solve even half of them in our lifetimes. Sometimes all you can do is look through the glass and wonder what's happening on the other side. I felt that way for a long time, honestly. You know, my whole life was planned out. I'd grow up and then take over the ranch, just like my mom took over from Grandma. One day, I'd pass the ranch down to a child of my own. Is this a slime ranch? She's also a slime rancher. I'd pass the ranch down to a child of my own. It was all meant with such love. A beautiful home, our family legacy. I fucking hate Spectrum Internet. To me, it was such a small world. Like being in one of those domes here. Pressing my hands against the glasses and imagining the life I'd be living if I hadn't been born on a ranch. I came here to Rainbow Island to try to live that other life. But I'm trapped again now, this time for real. Isn't it ironic? I'm behind glass, shut away like everything else in here. Will we actually see a physical person in this game? Will we actually see a physical person? Pretty good internet for Spectrum. I know we have to hurry, but take some time to enjoy what's in front of you too. How the hell am I supposed to do this? Is there like another switch somewhere in the room? Because like here's where we're supposed to like get it. I'm not entirely sure. It's like we can't undo that button press, so that doesn't have anything to do with the puzzle. Any new slimes? I haven't seen any yet. I was assuming there were gonna be new ones here. It's not like we can even place any projectors in this area. I don't know, maybe there's something else we gotta do in like a different room. Again, I don't have a map of this place yet. Actually, hold up, is this the only way we can even go? It turns out, yes, this is the only other place we'd be able to go. So there's something inside this room I'm not seeing. What the heck? This? What is even growing here? I mean, like, I don't think this port door has anything to do with this. Even if it's, like, the only other way we could go. I'm not sure if it would actually, like, stop me and say, hey, you need to go get this plort. What the fuck was that? There's, like, a little green exposure there. Yeah, game, I think you got me here. I actually don't know what to do here. I don't think I have any way to rotate this. It's like, it seems like this platform raises and it expects me to look at this. Yeah, it's like at some point. That is actually something we can legitimately do. That is also like too far away. And this is, I also think, is just too steep anyway, and we can't even fit something here. Okay, yeah, this is easily the... How does Ceaseless Void's health work? Just keep damaging him. It looked a little weird when I first did it too, but you just gotta keep damaging him. Yeah, what the heck? I actually have no damn clue what to do here. Yeah, you gotta destroy the orbs, that's part of it. It sounds to me like no one else knows what to do here either. I am incredibly lost on this one. Like, I don't see another switch, I don't see anything. I don't know, I'd just be surprised if that, you actually do need to get a, is that a hunter? Is that a hunter? Yeah, it's a hunter statue. I'd be surprised if I actually have to go out of my way to get a hunter plort for this. The other problem is, well, we do have a hunter plort, don't we? Or no, I tossed them in the research station. Fuck. Any meat nearby? There was that one hunter slime. That hunter slime's probably gone by now. I'm tempted to just look it up again. Also, the fact that this is happening to this room isn't affecting anything, right? I don't think so. Yeah, that other hunter slime is probably gone by now. Probably need that plort. It's like literally the only other area we could go in here. I just hate that I basically used up all my hunter plorts. Yeah, 1 second. I actually kind of want to look this up. Like, am I just being stupid? So terrarium light puzzle. So I'm looking at a video. I honestly can't tell where the hell he is. Yeah, I honestly legitimately can't tell where the fuck he is. Okay, it actually does sound like you need to go get one. All right. In the video, he seems to be carrying one. It sounds like you actually do need to get one. That fucking sucks. What is it? I'm just gonna grab these. Well, fuck me, I guess. All the sentinels down, I guess. It's like, it would be better if they just put the fucking slime in the area. I saw that. I need meat. I mean, I guess, like, they did give us a feral one in the area. Does this guy eat vegetables? Fruit and meat. I don't have fruit either. I'm literally carrying the two that I don't have. Or it's like, it's asking for the two other ones. Oh, wait, there's fruit here. Unfortunately, all of them have most likely eaten it. Alright, instead, oh wait, it's daytime, so it's like we can't even do this right now. We can't even do this right now. Not to mention, we'd have to run all the way back. I still don't know if I can make that. I kind of forgot about this part. They really not give you any meat in this area? You had half energy left when going the other way? Yeah, but I had a higher start. I had a heightened start. Alright, there we go. Do you eat the damn fruit? All right, we got it. I don't know. Maybe there'll be some other plorts that they're gonna have, like, they're gonna ask for. I don't fucking know. Tangle? Dude, that would be so fucking annoying. I would find that so fucking annoying if they did that. Alright, so at least, like, this gets us, like, a new area to look at. So what's going on in here? It's kind of cool. Okay, obviously, of course they, like, hide hunter slimes on the other side of a door where the plort is required. So is there anything here? Was there any reason I was supposed to come onto this side? There's something on the other side here. Wait, was there actually nothing here? I'm just gonna drop that. I don't know, I saw the video, the guy brought one, so I was like, oh, maybe there is something back here. He was holding one in his walkthrough, so I thought he was gonna use it. Alright, let me pull up the video again. Fucking hell. I legitimately don't know what you would do here. Holy shit. I did not see that. Also, everybody's being eaten over here. So, over here. Yeah, there's a little hole here. I didn't notice that. Alright, so things are starting to make a little more sense. Oh, hey. Oh no, there's gold here. Even the terrarium is starting to be affected. At least it's probably still a useful shortcut. Anywhere close to the Prisma core could be affected by its reality-altering properties. Materials change from one to another, switching from solid to liquid or gas, flickering entirely out of existence. Outside the labyrinth, it's seemingly harmless changes, but here it's more dangerous. Imagine if the section of the floor you're standing on vanished under you, or if the only door out became a wall of solid rock. And the gold, that seems to be the most potent of the transmutation, and it's probably the fate of this world if left unchecked. It all feels like King Midas from my storybooks. King Midas. So, if you don't know who the fuck King Midas is, I guess here's the lore. It's an old myth about a king named Midas, who wished to have all he touched turn to gold. He became rich beyond measure, but soon discovered that he could no longer eat or drink and withered away. I mean, I think there was also a thing where he tried to hug his daughter and then turned her into gold. Or was that, was that in later interpretations of the story? But maybe that's that's the SparkNotes version of it. When I first discovered the Prisma Core, I was horrified at seeing the whole ecosystem turning to gold. I called for help, but those that arrived only saw the value of that gold, which is what I suspected. Once she mentioned that, I was like, okay, so that's where it ties into the people she was working with. It ended in disaster when they tried to harness its full power. I won't let that happen again, we can't. So I should hurry and make use of that shortcut? Right, I remember there being one there, though my memory isn't that reliable these days. Shortcuts are funny things. Space and time are both full of shortcuts, when you think about it. I mean, I used my memories of the area and quantum tech to set up these projectors. That's a kind of a time-based shortcut. Physical shortcuts are maybe more recognizable. Knowing there are quick ways back to places you've been before, it can make all the difference, right? It can completely change what you'd otherwise do. I know it has for me. Though I suppose we often find ourselves in the same place in the end, one way or another. Talk to you soon. Alright. Well, here's one of these doors. Oh, wait, this is one of those... This is one of those, like, shadow doors. If the strong nuclear force was 0.5% stronger or weaker, life as we know it would not exist. Interesting. I don't know, I've always been... Oh, that's the slime we're looking for. Yeah, this is it. This is I think this is the last slime we're looking for. The cool looking slime. Oh, we'll probably need like 2 of these guys. Well, to be fair, I really only need their plort. Did we have any vegetables lying around? Yeah, I'm primarily after the plort. Didn't know he was sick like that. I've seen pictures of this guy. They do look cool. Yeah, honestly, I was hoping there would have been vegetables to like pick up for this. I don't think any of them are ready. Alright, so what are we looking for around here? I don't know, I guess for now we'll just like move on. Maybe like later we'll see some plorts. I wonder if that changed. Okay, that opened that door. Which opens this door. Some rocks in there. There is another switch somewhere around here. I can also jump over like this. Yeah, these terrariums don't seem well designed if they let 3 slimes just live together like that. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm unsure if we're looking for if there's anything in here that we would need. Those are vegetables. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything in this space that we would need. Or like a door that could open. Oh, hey. I don't know where the hell that is. Oh, wait, there's the map. Oh, here's the switch. Will that open those doors? Oh, it opened something back here. I didn't even see the space back here. Alright, so we can finally see what's going on in here. Sounds like that, yeah. Alright, interesting. So what the hell is this over here? Whoa. There is still like one other area here. Here, take that. I need that plort. This is the last plort that we need. Then I just gotta find the statue that it's from. I did not see this on the interactive map. Was this added in 1.0? I mean, this area is clearly based off the Powder Puff Peaks. I don't even remember if I'm saying the name of that place correctly. Yeah, definitely like an area that I've never seen before. Oh. Angler statue. What the heck? You're asking a lot of me here, alright? Angler? Did we see an angler while we were in the terrarium? Oh. Well, if there was one, I guess there isn't now. Is there a switch for this guy? Oh yeah, there is. Ow. Yeah, I kind of need this. I need more water. Oh shit. Can these guys even walk through this? Looks like they can. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see an angler around here. Honestly, when I saw the walkthrough, that guy was carrying an angler plort. I was like, I didn't notice he was carrying another plort, and I was like, what was that he was carrying? But god damn it. Yeah, I don't think I ever saw an angler plort around here. Also, somehow, this still hasn't been resolved. I still don't know where the fuck we turn this on. I don't know, maybe it's got to do with the angler plort. God damn it, we gotta leave and go get one. I don't know, I find some of this stuff like really frustrating because it's like you had to have known that you needed one when you came here. Well, okay, we also have another problem. But I'm not even confident I could get back. Wait, do I have a home portal on me? I do not. Son of a bitch. It's like, I think that's the only way back home. Yeah, I'm pretty confident there were no anglers around here. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it now. I'm not confident I can get back on this. Unlike the fuel I have. Yeah, I honestly don't know if I can reach that. Okay, we're good. Jesus. It's a bit cheesy to do it that way. It's a bit cheesy to do it that way, but I didn't have a choice. Because like if you spam the A button, for some reason it like reserves, it helps conserve your energy. Yeah, I guess like we just need to find where this statue is. There's like one other statue somewhere. In fact, wait a minute. I think I know where it is. Let me merely decipher the information that's going on in my head. That is a totally original thought of mine. So, labyrinth statues. Oh, wait. Okay, I am a fool. So it's not, you don't need, it's not this plort that you need. It's the shadow plort that you actually need. I honestly did not know that. We're gonna have to go find a shadow plort. I wasn't carrying one. I feel like I've seen a couple. And like, if I go into here, I think I've seen, like, you can find a couple. I don't know, it's like, was there an angler? Like, I think back in the maze, there was an angler. There were anglers. So we can get a plort that way if we want to. Yeah, like, in here, there were definitely anglers in here. Anglers and shadows. So I guess, like, the backtracking's not that bad, because I know there's, like, we don't have to go directly back to the ranch to grab this stuff. They might have been around here. Alright, there we go. Honestly, I'm gonna ditch it for this. Yeah, here's one. They're shitting, like, unstable. Well, here's an, that's an unstable plort, unstable plort. Did anybody here eat a normal plort? Like, anybody here got a normal angler plort? That seems incredibly unlikely. I mean, that is a lot of unstable plorts. And like, I think these guys only eat meat. That's the other problem. Yeah, all of this food around here just became unstable. That's so annoying. Actually, I don't need these slumber plorts. I'm just ditching these. Alright, you're coming with me. Oh, what the hell? You're coming with me. Yeah, I'll have to go find the shadow. We'll go find the shadow plort and like insert that, and then we'll get this angler plort like up and running. This is aqua glass. I don't think I need this right now. Yeah, and then we'll also bring these hyper slimes back to the ranch. We'll combine them with the slumber slimes, and then we'll get like a ton of each. Alright, there's a lot of unstable nonsense happening here. I don't want that happening right now. I need to find like a normal chicken. I don't know, I'm tempted to just take the angler slime back home, and then I'm just gonna feed him there. Alright, let me also take a look at where this shadow plort goes. One of the broken towers in the green area, the one with the chest pod thing in its lower section, has bridges connected to it. Well, what the fuck does that mean? I was like, is there a video for this? Alright, let me see if there's like a, let me see the like interactive map or something. Sorry, I have to like look at this. It's like inside one of the buildings. It's like we already found the twin slime one. I certainly hope it's not in like one of these, because then I need to get more of those shadows. I need to get more shadow florets. I don't know, it doesn't seem like they're here. It's like all of them seem relatively close to the actual, like, gate. Like, I honestly don't remember where we found the twin slime one. You gotta go? Alright, Lane. Yeah, I need a fucking image of this. Like, why does everybody's description of this is just in text? Okay, so there's plort statues. Angler plort, hunter plort. Yeah, there's ones in the gray labyrinth. Leading to the twin Gordo. Yeah, I was like, I need that in-game picture. Okay, so where the fuck is that? It's like, it's got an image, but like, that's also not enough. I'm just like verifying it's not in there or something. It's like somewhere in this region. It's like, even when I'm given guidance on where to find it, I still can't find it. I just have no fucking clue where that could be. How to find all three statues. I don't know, I just didn't feel like finding these myself. It's like, just give me a map location, honestly. Like, why do they always do, like, hey, here's a long-winded video on how you get there. Just give me a map location. I'll figure it out from there. Okay, wow. I do know where that is. So, like, for reference, I need to get up there. We need to get back up there. It's over in that tower. Oh, shit. I just don't really remember how I myself would get up there. Is there a way in here? Yeah, I think the statue's like right above me. Let's try going up from here. Yeah, and then we just get there from here then. Oh, I guess that's why they give you all these shadow slimes here. Yeah, it's this. Jesus Christ. So now we can go see what this door over here is all about. It gives us this. There's a whole other space here. And then we get a portal here. And it looks like we need to feed this Gordo. We might need to feed that Gordo. What the heck? I can hardly believe you made it this far, Beatrix. This labyrinth would swallow up a normal person, but you're different. I was right to put my faith in you. The Prismacore lies ahead. Maybe together we can stand a fair chance against stopping this thing and changing the future of the far, far range. Is this it? Oh, shit. I mean, like, I don't know. I guess, like, what I'm carrying on me is perfectly fine. Oh. Am I supposed to jump down? Of course it ends with a Gordo. Am I supposed to jump down and, like, head over there? I mean, it looks solid enough to me. Yeah, I'm not really sure what that Gordo is there for. It's like, it seems to be sitting on a portal. I mean, like, I'm not carrying anything important. Okay, yeah, this is, like, this is shit. There is shit down here. I guess it's, like, the switch we activated allowed us to, like, come through here. Because this area was covered in clouds before. I bet, like, we would have died if we tried coming down here before. Oh, let's go check this out. I mean, it is pretty. I also noticed there are just no slimes here. I don't know, just once in this game, I would like to see a physical human. I would love to witness a physical human in this game. Maybe we'll actually meet Gigi. What's going on here? Oh. Enter the Prisma Core within the Grey Labyrinth. Here it is, Beatrix, the Prisma Core. I was breathless when I first saw it, seeing the way light twisted and moved within it, the way it seemed to change with every moment. It was like staring into the infinite. If I only knew then what would become of it, of me, of everything. I'm sorry to have brought you here, to have pulled you all into this, but it was the only way. Where are you? I'm afraid I still can't greet you in person. I would have loved to thank you properly, but I've locked myself away in the facility on the other side of this room. I'll try to explain everything. After all, in other words, we don't have a 3D model for this character. But I've locked myself away in the facility on the other side of this room. I'll try to explain everything. After all you've been through to get here, I at least owe you that much. So let's start over. My name is Gigi Twilgers West. So I guess if you weren't reading the scans all over the damn map, I'm going to reiterate all of them right now. I am the granddaughter of Hobson and Thora. I didn't know that. I know who those two characters are. They never told me they had a granddaughter. Was that something mentioned in either game? Also, I feel like at a certain point in the game, all the other characters feel non-existent. Like, they only send me gifts now. I don't know. I feel like I feel like I could have seen more dialogue. Like, I could have used more dialogue from the other characters sprinkled around the game. I feel like we stopped seeing them after a certain point. How is that possible? You might not believe this, but the short answer is that I'm from the future. In my time, I discovered Rainbow Island in the Prisma Core, and things went badly. It was rapidly destabilizing. Okay, so that's why they didn't mention her. We'll accept the idea that there is time travel in the Slime Rancher universe. Alright? I discovered Rainbow Island in the Prisma Core, and things went badly. It was rapidly destabilizing, and when I tried to fix it, I only made it worse. I called the wrong people to help, and then they tried to exploit its unnatural power. And everything quickly fell apart after that. There was an explosion. Prismatic light tore across Rainbow Island and into the atmosphere of the far, far range. I shielded myself from the blast with my arm. Something happened. The energy from the Prisma Core imprinted itself onto me. I can feel it coursing in my arm despite my efforts to contain it. It's why I sealed myself away and I need your help. When I get near the Prisma Core, it causes the destabilization to accelerate, like it's reacting to my own energy signature. But if you're here, what about back home? My world, the far, far range of my time, it's on the brink of disaster. The Prisma Core's energy has blanketed the atmosphere and has begun to warp the environment as it is here, changing trees to metal, water to glass, and even phasing the natural world out of reality. In time, there will be nothing left to sustain the ecosystem. Faced with that, knowing that I had a hand in causing it all, I had to do something. Did something like this happen in the first game? Did we get to a point where it's like, Beatrix, we need your help. The multiverse is in danger. There's something like that. It's like Shovel Knight, Cuphead, and Hollow Knight crawl out of a portal and they're like, Beatrix, we need your help. Like, nothing like that happened in the first game. So how did you travel here? Remember during your previous journey in the Glass Desert, where my grandfather led you... Wait, was the Glass Desert a location in the first game? Wait, sorry, I'm confused now. Was the... Yes? Okay, so that must have been something... I forgot about that. Honestly, maybe I should have played Slime Rancher 1 in my own time before this. Endgame location? Okay, thanks. I'm glad someone here has actually played Slime Rancher 1. I have played it, but it was a while ago. That was a really long time ago. Where my father led you to a portal beyond space and time. When you got there, it seemed like it was ruined. That's because I had already used it. I was able to direct one in my world to this point in our timeline. There was just one problem. It crumbled from the shock of activating when I arrived. I didn't realize it would be a one-way trip. So you're stuck here. Yes. Perhaps there's a way of repairing the portal, but like so many things here, it's beyond my understanding. So I have to accept that I will never return home and never see my family again. But it'll be worth it if we can somehow stabilize the Prisma Core. If we can do that, then not only do we save everything here and now, but it will fix my mistakes in the future. I have to believe that. So she's like Slime Rancher 2099, basically. That's like the dynamic I get from this. She's the one from 2099, and she's come to the past to speak with me. How do we stabilize the Prismacore? In my research here, I've discovered that whoever built the Great Labyrinth created devices called harmonizers, designed to stabilize the Prismacore. Only they just didn't work. There's evidence that it was attempted multiple times, each time having the opposite effect and making the situation worse. But if they didn't work here before, how will it work in this time? I'll have to explain later, but I think I have something that maybe they didn't. Something that might allow it to work this time. There's only one problem: the harmonizers are lost. There's no record of where they're located. There's no record of what they even look like. I'm completely in the dark here and I don't know what to do. You know, your grandfather once gave me some great advice. Oh, what did he say? Never give up, to keep pushing through when all odds are stacked against you? My mom always said, Grandpa had a way with words. He said, keep your peepers peeled. Huh? What do you mean? The only way to find something hidden is to look for it. But where do we start? I've seen some funny looking walls here. Seems like a great place to start. Beatrix, that's it. I kept thinking I'd find a door or something I couldn't enter. But what if they're hidden in plain sight? I think I could make some new tech that you could use to test this theory. Head over to the exchange station on the balcony above and I'll set you up. Oh, when I stand really close to this thing, it's like really freaky. What the heck is this? There's like a new machine here. And also, presumably, on the other side of this door is you. I rigged up this hydro shower for emergencies, but there's no water running to this place, just a lot of pipes. We can get water running, it'll prove useful, trust me. I'll explain more later. Wait, what? Hydro shower for emergencies, there's no water running to the place, just a lot of pipes. So is there like a switch somewhere I can activate? Oh, yeah, there's a pipe. Oh. How the fuck do I get up there? I tried shooting something. I tried shooting something at it. I thought that was what I had to do. All right, Angler Slime, you've got this. All right. I don't know. There's not enough pressure in my gun. I don't even think that's what I'm supposed to do. All right, come on, Angler Slime. I see like there's some holes. I guess, like, am I meant to scale the wall somehow? Is there like a switch somewhere that I'm not seeing? That's not how it's like, that's not how we're gonna fix this. I don't know, the way I see it, I just need to somehow get up there. Okay, we can't climb that either. Oh, wait, what the heck? Hello again. I've linked this exchange station to my facility here, so we can exchange things you find for things I can make. And like I was saying, I think I can invent something here that can uncover hidden areas in the labyrinth. Maybe the harmonizers. I really hope so. My guess is that anything unstable or out of place here is a result of the prisma waves blanketing the labyrinth and transmuting things. If I could invent something to nullify them in just a localized area, it might be enough for you to uncover where the harmonizers are hidden. How can you build something like that? For starters, I need prisma plorts to make the blueprint. I need to run all kinds of prisma tests to figure out the parameters we're working with. As for actually building it, those strange shadow slimes might be the answer. Their plorts have a natural dampening effect on prisma waves. This might not be the last stream. Yeah, that's what I'm getting here. Their plorts have a natural dampening effect on the prisma waves. Maybe they evolved to do that somehow. They can flatten the wavelengths in order to... Sorry, I'm getting caught up in things here. Just keep an eye out for shadow plorts. They might be useful later. In the meantime, bring me your prisma plorts. Then I can work on the nullifier device. By the way, I can also exchange prisma plorts for coins you spend at kind of an underground market. Something I discovered while looking for some of the special tech I needed to build my facility. But never mind that. The important part now is working on the nullifying device. Get those plorts. We're getting closer, Beatrix. Let's see this thing through. Oh. So we need 20 prisma plorts for that thing. To make that device so we can go find these bells. Which I will totally not look up where they are when we go looking for them. Alright, so how about this? You three, keep this place guarded. I'll be back. Oh wow, that was like instant. God damn. Okay, that location must be rendered in the same place. Oh wait, I needed those hyper slimes. I just realized I needed those hyper slimes. Honestly, I might put a portal here. I might put a portal in there. I just realized I needed these guys. I was meaning to bring them back. Oh, gadgets do not work here. All right. Do gadgets work here? Honestly, yeah, I'll put a portal here. And then we'll go place one back home. And then we'll just have a way to get here really easily. Because I don't know, it seems like a long jog to get here. And besides, we gotta go do some more ranch work. Because I have a feeling that if she's gonna make me build anything else, I'm probably gonna need some of the, I'm probably gonna need more shadow plorts. I'm gonna need more plorts from the slimes that you can find here too. I have a sneaking suspicion that this is what we're kind of leaning towards. And I just need to build her some stuff to fix this, and I guess that'll be considered beating the game. Yeah, I just need to find any spaces like this where we can get some unstable... This is one of those places where it looks like we can find one of these. Like, I've seen those doors. I have seen those doors around. It's just like, I'm not sure where we're gonna find, like, these devices she's talking about. Son of a bitch. Excuse me. Alright, so hopefully we'll never need to do that again. We might have to go, like, back to the terrarium to go find, like, one of these, like, devices she's talking about that we'll need to find later. But, right now, I gotta find, like, unstable plorts. Which, I don't know how often those appear. I don't know how often we see those. For now, I'm gonna stop by the ranch. Gotta find my damn portal. It's higher up, isn't it? Yeah, it's like I put it up there for... I don't know why I put it up there, honestly. It's fine. Shit. Alright, we're fine. I don't know why I put the portal all the way up there. I don't know, I just don't have an easy way to get over to it. I'm also like, Now that I want to find, like, these unstable plorts, now I just don't see any. Yeah, it's like, I have no idea how long this is gonna take, but I feel like we might be able to beat the game tonight. I have no idea. Like, if I stop, like, goofing around. So, like, I've always seen shadow slimes over there. I think we'll need to grab, like, a bunch of garbage and go, like, feed them. Also, wow, that's a lot of pink slimes. We can, like, go over here. Alright, so here's my portal. Alright, so take me back home. We're gonna go, like, make a bunch of these plorts. Well, unstable plorts are not as easy to make. Honestly, I'm, like, caring less and less about, like, the state of these two cages here. There's also a new message in the comm station. Honestly, I'm very curious if any NPC has anything to say about anything that is happening here. I would love to know. Hi. Really? Attention flag. Yeah, it's like none of them have anything to say about what's going on right now for some reason. Alright, so as usual, those guys in there are losing their damn mind. These guys also eat vegetables. Oh, I didn't think about that. Well, it's like, it's fine. Yeah, as usual, they are always very, very hungry. Alright, just calm down, alright? Everybody just calm down. There's food, there's finally food in here again. God damn it. I don't know, maybe I gotta get like a twin slimes mixed with something else. Or I don't know, I think twin slimes are just always gonna behave this way. How are we doing on everything here? Alright, so we have more twin plorts now that we know what to do with. Yeah, it sounds like what we need to do is we need to get enough, like, of those special plorts. And then this needs to, we'll need to feed these guys. Yeah, I think we're actually, like, starting to use up some of the meat in here. I don't know, we'll have to start feeding them the elders. Start feeding them the old people. Alright, how about you don't do that? So now you should all stop annoying me for a little longer. So now we got some... We should have some new plorts to mess with here. Yeah, we've got one of these. We already had like a decent amount of slimmer plorts built up. I don't know. Unfortunately, we don't really have what these guys like to eat. But let's also build a buffer here so these guys like stop annoying me. I'm just gonna continue to grab more of these. These are the plorts we're interested in because I'm under the impression these plorts will come into play in the end game. let's also feed you. Okay, go on and eat that. Alright, there we go. So these guys eat veggies and meats. On any other idiots that we can feed to them? Honestly, there might be a couple too many of the roosters in here. Just so it's like, just so we have a way to like keep them happy. Yeah, we'll see what kind of supply of these plorts we'll get. These guys already upset. Like, why do they bounce around so much? Like, how could you possibly be upset about your state of living? These terrariums aren't even that small. Like, they're actually a decent size. You guys can literally live anywhere. Well, unless, like, the only way a slime could honestly die is through the fabric of reality being torn apart. I love how when they came to the resolution that all of the entire universe could implode, we were like, no, the slimes. I like how that was our first thought. Was it you guys eating the mint mangoes? No, it's the other guys over there. I keep forgetting. I forget every single time. I don't know how worth it even is, like, maintaining this anymore. It's like it entirely depends on if I don't even know if I need these. Alright, so with an empty inventory, I'm gonna go... Oh, right, that other... There was like another guy, there was like another slime we could feed. I kind of forgot about that. I don't know, I saw that twin Gordo and I was like, I don't know what he was standing on. So I was like, we should probably like feed that guy. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I do have another, I have another like set of crops growing over this way. I might like harvest it and then I'll rest and then I'll harvest the rest of the fruit and then bring it to that twin slime and see what it gives me. And then we'll go looking for the other stuff. Well, actually, that entirely depends on if, does this guy eat fruit? Yeah, it's fruit. In fact, he actually loves Polar Cherry. So honestly, this might be all we need. All right, let me also go, let me check. Where is this guy? He's over here. That's actually really close. How's the supply going here? I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's just like they look like they're kind of difficult to maintain considering that we have to keep them stored. They consider they fly around a lot. They like zap around a lot. Yeah, it's a good thing I grew these because this is its favorite food. I don't know, maybe there'd be a more docile slime we could like combine with the twin slimes. I don't know. Oh, right, I gotta bring junk to give these guys. I kinda keep forgetting about them. I want to see what exactly this does. I was just curious. I was like, what? This looks like he's sitting on a portal. Actually, doesn't look like it'll take much to feed this guy. Yeah, it is a portal. Where does this go? Oh, wait, this is the portal I was looking at. Wait, that's honestly amazing. I think I saw this portal last stream, and I was like, huh, where's this connected to? Damn, I might need to move that purple portal then. We actually won't need that there then. That is actually a fantastic portal. There was one other, like, Gordo I could feed. Oh, right. I don't remember. What was the plort I had to bring over there? I don't know. There's, like, some other section that we could, like, check out over there. I have no idea if we'll need to go over there. I have no idea, like, what that Gordo will provide us. Like, I didn't see if he was standing on a portal or not. But yeah, I technically don't really need to keep that portal there anymore. Yo, that guy eats meat, right? There's like the candied chicken that I've not seen yet. Now, unstable resources. We'll need to deal with that. There's also one more slime I haven't seen. Not sure who that would be. There's one more slime I've yet to see in the game. Oh, it's probably the gold slime. There's the slime that drops the gold plorts, the gold slime. That's probably the only one I haven't seen. Somehow. But yeah, that's a really useful portal. Now, what I'll also need, I need to go grab like just some junk in general. Because I need it for, I might actually switch to PC controls for this. Because essentially what we have to do is that we need to feed shadow slimes. But the problem is you have to actually shoot an item at them. I don't know if I can confidently do that with a controller. I'm just like checking if there's like some random items I can pick up. I don't even know if like the item matters. All I know is that I just need some shadow plorts. But yeah, I can't get over that. That's like really crazy. That's like a crazy good portal. Also, there seems to be a free place where we can destabilize any plorts we find. Or like, not destabilize, stabilize. I don't know, I guess like I was meant to build up a supply of them over the course of this, but I really just didn't. I just kind of didn't. I don't know, I guess like we can farm some of these like shadow slimes as long as we're here. Yeah, I might actually remove this. Yeah, it's like, we don't need this portal anymore. What I'm waiting for is one of those rifts. I don't know how often they happen. And I need a consistent place to get shadow slimes from. Yeah, you see what I mean? I might actually need to... do that. I might need to change the PC controls for this. Yeah, it looks like you get a plort as long as you just hit them. All right, here we go. All right, fuck it. All right, so let me just remember how this game controlled. So it's right click to suck, and then it's left click to spin. Also, the sensitivity is also really high. Not to mention, this seems to be a place where I could just consistently find more of these slimes. There were places where I was meant to open, like, treasure chests using the shadow plorts. I just didn't feel like collecting them. I don't know, maybe there's, like, an exploit where I could get, like, a shadow slime stuck somewhere. I could keep firing things at it. I could keep throwing garbage at it. Right now, I just need to kill time until, like, one of these, like, unstable rifts, like, rolls by. Until I see one happen. I don't exactly know how many of these shadow plorts we'll need in total. Oh, there's an unstable carrot, though. Maybe something's going down. But if I walk through this, does that stabilize the carrot? No. But, like, something's actually happening. Yeah, things are getting weird. Things are popping out of my inventory. Yeah, it seems to be completely random. Alright, come on, guys. Eat. Yeah, it's just like we don't have a gateway. Need you guys to keep eating. I don't know, maybe I should have just brought my own slimes to this. What the fuck was that? It like flew through it. I was like, where the hell did it go? I was about to say, I was like, how did these guys get unstabilized? Do these things just spawn? Yeah, I need more slimes. There's not enough slimes walking around. Or I just need to collect more of this in general. Alright, come on guys, eat up. I was like, I would assume feeding a Largo an unstable item will actually yield 2 unstable plorts. Yeah, these things really fly away. Yeah, I was like, they're supposed to just drop on the ground. Sack of shit. Get back here. I thought that was about to fly off the cliff. That would have been so annoying. It's like, it's not like these things are terribly easy to get a lot of. Because not only do you gotta pick one up, you then have to find one of those like things to shoot it through. Alright, looks like things stabilized around here. Sack of shit. It's like we've still got more. There's still more where that came from. I don't think getting 20 of these won't be that bad. Unless something like that happens. I just need more of those gold gateways. I don't know, I guess like as I'm looking around, I'm gonna have to just have the just have to look at the ground. Oh, okay, never mind, it does not matter. I'm under the impression that you cannot feed slimes these plorts. Yeah, it looks like you can't feed them these plorts. And I think it's like different areas are affected or under like this instability at different times. Well, I guess like we're part of the way there. Alright, is there any other random junk that I can pick up and throw at a shadow slime? I'll grab some of those. Let's head back to the top and try to find more of these shadow slimes. Again, I don't really know how many I need, but we'll try to get as many of these plorts as possible. Yeah, see, there's always one around here. There's always some around here. God damn it. Alright, he's gone. Alright, I probably should just stop using a controller for this. There was a shadow plort though. Where was it? I don't know, maybe it just went elsewhere. God damn it. Gotta keep an eye on down there. I don't know how often those happen. Those like bouts of instability. Oh, there's some shadow slimes right there. God damn it. Yeah, I need to use PC controls for this. Alright, chicken and a carrot. Good enough. Yeah, I don't really know how many of these I'll need. Anything going on in here? Because I don't know where those like reality instabilities happen like the most consistently. It's starting to rain, but I don't think that affects it. As far as I know, I have seen it rain and also be like one of those moments of instability. Oh wait, I think it's when I hear that music, that means yes, we are in like a temporal thing now. Yeah, everything is starting to destabilize. All right, come on guys, eat up. Yeah, I probably should. I'm just gonna use like PC controls for this because I actually need to like, I need to use this. Oh, it actually stays like longer than I thought. Yeah, it's like when that specific music plays. All right, everybody eat up. damn it. Alright, so that's 17. We almost have 20, but I bet we're probably gonna need more for other things we're gonna need to build. This sounds to me like the end game plort. Alright, so that seems to be enough. However, we'll collect some extras. We'll try to collect some extra. Son of a bitch. Does running through that make me drop the unstable ones? Like the unstable ones? You sack of shit. You saw that slime that got in my way? Everybody eat. Make an effort here. Where'd that stable plort go? Oh, there it is. I don't know, we have like a couple extras. Like, it actually isn't terribly difficult to collect this. But like having roughly a stack of this would help. Okay, it looks like it's gone. So let's get back to the door. Wait, I need to always like pay attention to where I need to go to actually get there. Yeah, so let's see where we can go with this. I don't know. I'm not sure if this is something that will be able to beat this stream. My worst fear is that if we're like really close to beating the game, then we have to like, then it's gonna take like, the next stream is gonna be like 20 minutes or something, I don't know. Oh right, I got a portal set up at the entrance, so let's just like go back home and just do it there. It would probably be faster if I just do it like this. I don't know, maybe it's faster. I don't know, maybe I should have had that pink portal there. I'm not sure, I doubt, I bet it's gonna be like there's a recipe. There's like a recipe that you get from the Shadow Plort chest that allows you to fast travel to the labyrinth. Oh, right. I hadn't actually placed this down yet. Yeah, we'll find a better place for that pink portal. Now we just need to wait a couple minutes. Or I don't know. Actually, can I just, like, sleep until morning? Yeah, and then that portal is immediately done. Now, I'm imagining those slimes are probably very upset. I don't know. I'm like, tempted to just get rid of the fucking saber slimes. Look at these fucking assholes. There's no way to really stop them from doing, like, to stop them from, like, being them. Alright, feed the dispenser. Alright, so how are we doing on these guys? So that's exactly what I want to see. Now, I have no idea if this is meant to go in the research station or if it's something that we'll have to supply to Gigi. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab more of these chickens, though. A Yoki plort? What? Also, I just accidentally picked up a lot. Okay, that's probably how these chickens get spread around when I do that. Alright, I'm just gonna toss these over here. Just hold that thought. Alright, just like feed these guys. Produce a couple more of them. I don't know. We'll see how much these Yoki plorts sell for. I'm kind of curious. I wonder if they're even used for anything. So it's 43. It's not anything impressive. No, we'll toss it in there. Anything on upgrades? So I still haven't collected everything for that. Honestly, I could totally do it. I just haven't felt the need to go collect more wild honey. I don't know. I felt comfortable with the energy that I had. Alright, so this blue portal should just immediately take me to right in front of the gate. Alright, I'm back. Rainbow coin. You can spend rainbow coins at any Pronto Mart kiosk. This is the favorite currency of special merchants on the Pronto Mart network. We sell rare and unusual items. Alright, well, so I get a nullifier, a strange device designed by Gigi. When placed near unstable walls, it allows passage into the room beyond. Yeah, see, this is what I thought. So you need 20 of these plorts for each of them. So you need 20 shadow plorts for this. There's a disruption detector. This can detect nearby active and incoming disruptions before they happen. Oh, okay, so that's why you would want this, so you can keep track of that to collect more of those Prisma plorts. There's also a radiant projector, nullifier. Alright, so what I'm hearing is that we're gonna need more of this. What the hell is that? Now that you have my nullifier gadget blueprint, go ahead and craft it at the fabricator in the conservatory. Lets you start looking for those hidden areas behind strange walls. Which again, so once I make this thing, I'm probably just going to look up where all of them are. I am most likely just going to look it up. Yeah, so those Prisma plorts I don't think are meant to go in the conservatory. They're meant to go into like in the Pronto Mart so we can get coins. This on the other hand. Now all we need is to go get ourselves some more shadow plorts. So honestly, I'm going to cut into the food supply of my current ranch to use it as fodder items for this. We'll like use we'll use water lettuce for this. Alright, let's go do this. So we'll need 13 more of these, and then we can make our own projector. Yeah, so this is the portal that we're looking for. I honestly find that really nice. I'm really glad we opened that twin portal. Or like I'm really glad we opened that twin Gordo. All right, so take me back into the labyrinth. That is not the labyrinth. This is why you mark things on the map. That would have been embarrassing. Okay. It's fine. We still had like it would have only been like 6 plorts. It wouldn't have been that bad. All right, welcome back. Oh. It's getting unstable again. I mean, like, this area is like the perfect space for this. Oh, right, those guys only like fruit. So I walked through one of these. Yeah, it stabilizes it automatically. Honestly, I think I might just have to, if I ever see a storm here, I should just like bring a bunch of pink slimes here and just feed them here. Because sadly we can't grow any of this. Alright, so let's go look for some... Alright, switch to PC controls. Let's go find some shadow slimes. Alright, there's some. It's like playing aim lab. That was already 5 plorts right there. I got pretty lucky. I think I need roughly like 13 more. I don't know, it just seems like a lot of shadow plorts you have to collect. Because I tried charging one of those chests and I was just like, it seems like you need a decent number of shadow plorts. And I kind of wanted to save them for the stuff that I actually cared to do. I don't know, maybe there's probably like better spots for this. Probably better spots to dig around for this stuff. But there's like 2 spots here that I could think of that I was like, yeah, there were always shadow slimes here. I don't know, there could be like a good way to like trap them somewhere and then just like keep spamming items at them. I don't really know what that would be. There's some more of them. You sack of shit. We'll check how many we're at in a second. Because I don't know the button for the I don't know the button to open like how many resources I have. Not in like PC. Alright, so just give me my lettuce back. Yeah, it's like I've got like 3 areas that I can cycle through at least. Oh no, I couldn't think of any other areas I could go to. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Let me see if I can, like, check. How many resources do I have? Is there a way to know from here? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I feel like one place I did remember was that if you just go back into, like, where the labyrinth initially was. Yeah, like back here. Normally you'd run into shadow slimes out here. Or I don't know, maybe it was deeper in. I kind of don't want to go all the way back in there. It was kind of annoying to navigate. Yeah, it's a good thing there's pools of water in this room because, like, there are a lot of cars are really likely to form in here. I just don't know how often they spawn. I see there's like another instability happening over in the distance. I don't know, maybe I should go do something about it. Want some unstable meat? Is there like any like gateways that are a bit more convenient to get to? I think there are. You just have to you have to unlock them though. Let's just keep cycling through the same area. I guess, like, I don't know. I hope this is, we only need to make one of these. Because a part of me was wondering, like, oh, we don't need to make, like, 5 of these, do we? Where my shadow slimes are normally appearing, they're just not appearing. We keep collecting more of these. I don't know, it sounds like the Prismaplorts, their only use is just for the special currency. We'll just like keep picking up more of it. Alright, there's a shadow slime. I think this is already enough for our purposes. Alright, let's just head back to base. Yeah, it's just like in this labyrinth region, I feel like there was like a whole other half to the game out here. It was kind of wild how much was in it. I don't know an easier way to get up to here. Yeah, let's dispense this, and then we'll go make this. We'll go make this thing. All right, so take me back to base. Yeah, it is almost 10 o'clock at night. But the thing is, I feel like I'm actually close to beating the game. So I was just like, oh, do I want to end it? There's also a thunderstorm happening somewhere. Also, I never took a good look at the sky. It's actually a really pretty skybox. We're also getting new messages. I don't know, most likely gifts. Hi. Rounded magma pool. Yeah, it's like none of you have to say anything about anything that's happening. No one's got anything to say about all this? I don't know, I thought like Victor was in contact with Gigi at one point. He was like talking to her. Alright, so let me just confirm this is where we need to make this. Yeah, so we need 13 of these. Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it. Shit. I thought we needed... Fuck, dude. Well, I guess I gotta run out and get more. I don't know, maybe it would be better to just have like a purple... Maybe it was alright to just have a purple portal where it was. Yeah, we're gonna have to like we're gonna have to go back there, grab one more of those plorts, come back, and then we're gonna have to make the item and then go back. God damn it. I'm not doing myself any favors if I'm saying I'm gonna beat the game tonight. Alright, well, I got the plort. Well, it's good that slime, shadow slimes can spawn there. Alright, well, back to base I go. Let's go do this. I don't know, it's just like, there's definitely not much left to do. I've already beaten the game economically. So it's just like, I just want to see this through. Also, what day is it at this point? 47? I wonder if we'll be able to beat this by day 50. Like, I don't think I need to sleep. I don't think there's anything, like, tied by time. Give me one nullifier. And now what I'm going to do is that I'm going to mysteriously discover where the hell we need to do all this garbage. I'll do this on my computer this time. So it's like nullifier is used to stabilize unstable walls in the Great Labyrinth. Placing it next to the unstable wall will temporarily create an opening. Removing the nullifier will close the passage. Okay. So we need to find the harmonizers. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'll put that in like mini mode. I don't normally use that. All right, so let's head back in. So now that we've got ourselves a nullifier, we can go and do this. We don't need this. I guess like we can like feed someone over there. All right, let's head back in. So now that we've got this nullifier device, we can now go and do this. I don't know, it's like, I feel like I am close to just having enough energy, but it's just like, I'd have to spend a lot of, I'd have to go out of my way to do it. I might also bring these Prismaplorts over to GG. Alright. So honestly, I've got like some general ideas of where they could be. But we'll, I'm just gonna do this. So just like, just freaking show me where they are. I'll turn on the playback speed here. Okay, just reveal to me all that I need to know. Okay, but would it kill you to show it on the map? Why do these people never show the map? Yeah, why do people never fucking do that? Interactive map. I do see that I am dying slowly. I don't know, because for some reason, there was like a tar accident. All right, cool. That's the problem. I actually don't know if there's one for the labyrinth. So filters, just show me nullifier doors. Well, that doesn't help me if you don't show me where the damn bells are. Yeah, wait, what the hell? Why would it do that? I wouldn't be able to know which one's which. I'm just like reading this. Oh wait, no, never mind. It does show you the map point. Thank God. Alright, that's all I need to see. Like, that's good enough. Yeah, it's like one of the map locations is somewhere around here. Yeah, I want to say it was like somewhere back here. Like back behind the tower? Okay, let me try to get there. Which honestly, I don't even think I've seen this space before, have I? Okay, yeah, here's one of the doors. So basically what I do is that I take a nullifier and I place it down. And it opens this space up. We will only need one of these things. I didn't bring a thing to shoot it with. You have to, like, shoot an item at it. Can it be water? Okay, that's fine. Alright, cool. So now what we need to do is we need to go to location 2. Which again, I couldn't really be bothered to go and find these. Which is somewhere around there. So we need to go east. We need to go back across that gap again. Which honestly, luckily there's like an easy way to get over there. Yeah, so unfortunately, I have to actually come back here for something. What do you want? All these slimes fucking crowding me. And it's like, we probably even seen these doors. Oh wait, there was the whole fucking door that, like, I couldn't even access. Did that door have to do with anything? Oh wait, I'm honestly in the completely wrong spot. Oh right, it was somewhere in there, wasn't it? God, because navigating that place was a pain in the ass. Well, this went all the way in there. God damn. In fact, I think I remember that. Honestly, as long as I'm here, I'm going towards it. And then I'll loop back to, like, the second location. Yeah, we never did unlock this door, did we? Like, I never figured out what the hell was the reason, what the hell was the purpose of this. Is this anything? What is this? Oh wait, you can actually take this stuff. A taming bell. Wind chimes. There's all like music. It's like a, what the hell? Interesting. Alright, well, I was always curious of what that room was. Alright, so we have to find that one ice room. it was like back here. There's also another thing happening here. So was it somewhere back here then? Oh, don't fucking tell me it took an angler plort. I still didn't bring one. Hold up. God damn it. Wait, no. Oh wait, yeah, you do need one. You do actually need an angler plort for this. God damn it. And it's like, of course they don't give you one here. Alright, so I'm gonna need to find where we can get an angler plort. Because I don't think anywhere in these terrariums even had one. Which I find kind of wild. So you don't even get one in those. There's also a room back here, which maybe that's what you need the shadow plorts to actually access that other door. Yeah, so that angler plort is actually mandatory for this. I'll need to run back and go get one. Yeah, also, we don't need to worry about, like, the jump that we have to make. Considering, like, the space down below has been exposed. Yeah. Oh, and I guess, like, exposing that is what, like, made that door, like, available to us. Which I guess is kind of neat. Yeah, so I'll have to come back with an angler plort. I feel like we've definitely seen an angler plort, like, in the general area. It was back here. It was, like, back through there. It's, like, the only place I can think of we could backtrack to that'll give me the angler plort. And then we'll go and, like, find the other stuff. I think we'll first go to, like, we'll try to go to the locations in order again. I don't know, it's just, like, this is the only thing left to do. That's why I'm just gonna probably, like, try to speedrun this. This is the only thing left in the game that we could even do. Oh, you know what? Remember that angler? There was an angler slime I fucking threw around in the lab when we got to the Prisma Core. That's probably why I kept that slime around, because I was planning to make a plort. I was planning to get the plort for it. God damn it. Alright, so we're gonna need to grab an angler plort somewhere around here. Come on, just eat it. Eat it. Alright, thank you. Ow. we have to make the long and arduous trek back. And then on the way, we'll go to the second location. Because I think I was accidentally going to the third location. Alright, so we need to navigate. Fuck these ads and fuck Spectrum's shitty ass internet. We need to like navigate somewhere over there. But now we at least have the angler plort, so we can do this. Yeah, I think we could probably find a route like that way. I'm not sure if like that area is like accessible. I think it is. Well, no, there was like a different way we could get there. I think it was like through there or something, wasn't it? It was something weird. It's like over there? Yeah, I think that was the actual way you would get in. I just don't remember how to specifically get there from here. I guess like we'd have to get up there. And I can't think of any other way to do it. But yeah, this area is very vertical. I don't know. Maybe it would have been better to like upgrade the jetpack. Not that it's like it can't like go vertically forever. All right, so maybe we can get there from here. Alright, so we navigate into here, and then we go over to this way again. Wait, no, this goes to the terrarium. What we're trying to do is we're trying to go this way, I think. Wait, no, this is how we access the terrarium in the first place. Wait, was it in the caves? Dude, I literally don't remember. This area is huge. Yeah, I think what we're looking for is in here. We have to somehow get over there. And honestly, I think I remember seeing like a space like that. I remember seeing a space that was blocked off. Yeah, I feel like I do remember walking into a room and being like, huh, there's like a little suspicious room here. Yeah, it was this. You mind? Jesus. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's number 2. Then there's one in the terrarium. And that's why we had to go grab the angler plort. Yeah, so we just need to take this away. Just take this bookmark away. Just gotta remember my way back. I was never fond of this area. And there's probably all these other secrets in this game that I'm probably never gonna see. Because I don't know, I don't really have the time or motivation to go and seek them out. Because again, I feel like we beat this game economically last stream. So now I'm just kind of like mopping up the rest of the game. Yeah, so now I have to navigate all the way back up there again. Yeah, I could definitely make it from here. And right there is how we get into the terrarium, and we can go and find that. I don't know, because like I feel like this is the very last thing we need to do to beat the game, and that's why I don't feel like ending the stream right now. I think this is all we actually have to do. All right, so we have to do this jump. Well, we kind of don't need to do this jump. I don't know. I definitely see this as a power check to see like how much power you had at this point in the game. Because I feel like if you only had the default power, you probably wouldn't have been able to cross that. Hello. All right, let's get in there. I mean, I don't really know like how we're gonna unlock that other door. Maybe it doesn't even matter at this point. It doesn't seem like it was relevant. What is this then? Is this anything? Actually, it looks like a portal was here. I don't really know how you'd activate this. Yeah, so here's where that door is, and we're probably never going to be able to unlock it. There's that other room, but that room doesn't actually do anything. I think, like, I bet maybe it had something to do with what's behind that door with the shadow plorts. Alright, so welcome back to this place. Yeah, we need to get to this plort door. Son of a bitch. Alright, so we can finally see what's back here. The problem is, there doesn't seem to be a map. I thought there'd be a map for this area, but maybe there isn't one. Maybe you're just meant to like travel around here in mystery. However, there is a GG thing here. Look out the window. There's much more out there than I realized. Haven't you been there before? I haven't. I don't remember seeing anything out of those windows. I saw it for the first time just now when you activated the projector. You know, back then, I really thought I'd walk through the whole facility. I was pretty sure I had this whole place mapped out. But times like now, I catch a glimpse of what it feels like an infinite expense out there. Labyrinth as far as the eye can see. Was it there the whole time, and I just missed it? Maybe it wasn't, though. It might be made using quantum architecture. That means it could be here in a moment, then gone in a flash. Or even both here and not here at the same time. I mean, I make use of quantum tech often enough myself. It'd be foolish to overlook the possibility. Tell me more about quantum mechanics. The projectors themselves aren't quantum in nature, but how I placed them was. You've been unlocking all sorts of gates to get here, right? Well, it's not that I have gone through, placed things, and then locked up again behind myself. Back when I first came here, it was all open and unlocked, so I wandered all over the place. I've used quantum technology to place the projectors in places I remember having seen. Though my memory isn't as reliable as it used to be, so some of them may have gone lost in transit. I guess I'll find out if and when you activate them. So what memory did you use to place this one? I placed this one because I remembered this lovely little tree. Strangely, a memory came back to me all of a sudden. There was this one tabby slime that was always hanging around the ranch back at home. It was a wild slime, but it came around all the time, and by the afternoon, it would always bounce away. One day, I decided to follow it. It took me deep into the woods. After a while, it did wiggle its huge tree and then began to climb it, just jiggling its way from branch to branch all the way up. I followed it. Part of the way up, I lost sight of the slime, but I kept climbing. Soon enough, I broke the tree cover and, oh, Beatrix, I don't know how I could put it into words. I'd never been so high up. I'd never seen so much of the big wide world. My entire life had been in anchors around my home, and there I could just see everything. Trees blanketing the far, far range, birds flying above. It took my breath away. I stayed up there for hours until my mom came looking for me. Boy, did she give me an earful. Wouldn't be the last time I disappeared on Earth to see the wider world. Sheesh. The lore is getting crazy. The lore oh, there's another slime here. Oh, please don't tell me I gotta feed a Gordo for this. Please don't tell me I gotta feed a Gordo for this. Fuck. Okay, no, you don't. Okay. No, it's fine. I'm not exactly sure what you would get for feeding this Gordo, but it's kind of cool that it's here. What we're here for is over here. Alright, so that's location number 3. And once again, I love how there are angler slimes in the room where I needed an angler port to get in here in the first place. Alright, so tell me a bit more about location 4. Oh! I think I've actually seen that place. Oh, that's interesting. That's a really interesting location. I was like, I feel like I would have noticed that. Yeah, unfortunately, I wish I had like a home portal. Where the hell was the entrance? Everything's starting to go to shit. I should probably leave. Yeah, there's one that's just in like the ruins area. By the sewer. Alright, so honestly, I actually don't think there's a map for this area. I'm 90% sure there is not a map for this area. You just had to find it. Also, this area has become unstable. But like, I don't really care at this point. Yeah, so to get all the way over here, you would have needed 2 plorts. You would have needed 2 different plorts to get in here. Yikes. Well, one of the plorts was actually outside. You could actually get that plort outside this building. The other plort you would have had to have gone out of your way to go get. I don't know, it's like, I'm not really a fan of the fact that it's like, I don't know, maybe it's like part of the exploration part of this game, but it's like, oh, if I'm like actively exploring and I find a place that it's like, I want to see what's behind here, I kind of dislike the fact that I need like a specific plort to get in, and it's just like, oh, if you don't have it, then, oh, well, you have to come back later. I don't know, I guess like there are reasons to come back to a place multiple times, but I don't know, I'm a bit mixed on that, how I feel about that. So we need to go here, and we need to actually get all the way over here. I don't know, there's not really an easy way to get out there, so I'm just gonna have to walk back. And then we'll go see where the 5th one is afterwards. I don't know, if we made like those markers where it was like, oh, we should mark where this is. But then again, there's like more than one of these doors. It's just like, I'm looking at a video that shows me the specific doors. Like which specific ones actually like take you to these bells. I want to refill the water supply too. Here's another unstable location. Again, I don't really need them right now. But maybe those coins will actually like have some sort of meaningful value later. See, like when I go find this bell, I wonder if it'll just be better to just run all the way back through the portal, take the home portal at the Starlight Strand, and then just like leave, and then just like get back to the other place again. That might actually be what I'll do. I need to refill my energy. Yeah, I want to say it was like up this way. It's like around there. Oh, this place is also becoming unstable. I don't remember doing that. I don't remember walking into this spot and it becoming unstable. So yeah, it was right here the entire time. I didn't notice this. Like, we came through here first. I had no idea this was here. Yeah, I think that counts as activated. I just want to make sure, all right? All right, and last but not least. I think I've seen that spot, actually. Yeah, it's not exactly a convenient spot, though. It would have been in a more convenient spot. Actually, no. There's no way to sugarcoat this. It's like right there. Let me make sure. Do I have my... Yeah, I have it. Honestly, I think it might be better if I just, like, go back. I'm gonna take the portal to the Starlight Strand, and I'm just gonna head home. Yeah, sorry this stream is probably running later than you guys would normally want. I kind of just think I'm really close, so I'm just gonna finish this. Yeah, we haven't been here in a while. I don't think we've been here the entire stream. I think there was like an exit that wrapped around, and then we can go to the home portal here. Bro's really close to finishing. It's also raining here. I don't know if the weather here is also like what's happening in that specific area. Oh, hey, we can also I guess we can take the buzzwax and the honey as long as we're here. Again, I have no idea. I don't know if we'll have the opportunity to like make the final energy upgrade. I don't know. I just like, as long as we're here, we might as well do it. Oh, one thing I'm noticing, are those unstable, is that instability happening out here? Actually, no, it's not. I think it's just because it's near the wall. All right, let's get back home. Let's also in the research station while we're there, too. Oh, what's this? Some more messages. Will they actually say something relevant to me? Or will they just not say anything at all? Alright, well, we got another attention flag. Yeah, I want to say we don't have enough for the next like energy upgrade. Like, let me see. Yeah, it takes more wild honey and more primordial oil. I don't feel like waiting for that. It's day 49. Oh wait, this takes me to the fucking gate. Actually, wait, can we get over there from here? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think it'll be a shorter jog if we take the other way. Yeah, honestly, we might actually have this game done by like day 50. Because I think this is all we have. This is like the last thing that needs to be done in the game before the campaign ends. I don't really know what like the end goal for the original campaign was in Slime Rancher 1. I don't really remember what it was. Like what you specifically had to do. Does anybody remember? Think of that one. And take me over. Take me back here. Yeah, so it's literally this. Probably like roughly here where you gotta go to. And then once we ring that bell, we have to come back. We have to come back here. I don't know, I just don't feel like dealing with the instability right now. Oh, right, we have to navigate around the mountain. Yeah, you had to get around like over there or something. God damn it. Let's see if we can, like, just go up some stairs. Okay, never mind. It does make it... It makes it quite difficult to gain any height around here. Yeah, it's like over this way we gotta go. I don't know, like, since this is all one collective area, it's just, like, not as easy. It's not as easy to, like, teleport from place to place like it was with, like, the Starlight Strand or Ember Valley. Yeah, we essentially need to head back through here. I don't know. I guess it's a lot of backtracking, but it's like it's meant to recontextualize the areas you were in because like now you have entirely new things to find because of like the nullifier, not the nullifier, the nullifier. I just gotta figure out how to get there. Yeah, it's over this way. We're almost there. Yeah, I guess I already came over here at some point. Yeah, okay. I feel like I saw this at one point. Alright, there you have it. I want to say that's all of them. Now, the problem is, we don't really have an easy way back. To be honest, that slime, that one, like, slumber slime, I bet that has to have something to do with, like, being able to travel back, like, really easily. I just don't have the means to feed it. Probably would have been really useful, but I guess we'll just have to run back. So I think now if we head back to the core, we can do some stuff. I don't know, it's like there isn't an easy way to get here even by jetpack. Partially because of the mountains. Where the hell are we? God damn it. Oh, like, this is nowhere where, this is not where I'm supposed to be at all. I might be able to make that. Wait, no, that's not even where I'm supposed to be going. It's somewhere over that way. Because, like, I remember it wrapping around some mountains, but it's, like, further east. Yeah, this looks more familiar. Let's go through here. So now we make one really long walk back to the Prisma Core. I don't know, I was thinking like maybe there could have been an easier way to get to that pathway, but no, I think it's entirely blocked by that. Alright, we'll be able to go back to the Prisma Core finally. I just now need to get back up to this door. It's like, I'm pretty confident that this was like the last thing they added in 1.0. I have no idea if they'll ever add any other updates to this game, which I think they will. And I don't know if I'll play them. But I think this is the last thing you need to do in the game. I don't know, just for the hell of it, let's just walk through the gateway for the last time here. If this is the last time, I think this is. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be done. We just need to head back to the core. See, like, the main problem is that there wasn't really any signification that I was doing anything significant. I mean, I rang the 5 bells, which I feel like the game should actually tell you what they look like, because when I watched that video, I was like, oh, wow, how would I have known about that? Because it's like, you would have had to explore a bunch of different walls. You would have had to explore all these different walls to maybe find what you were looking for. This is it, Beatrix. The harmonizer's activated, and with your help, I can stabilize the Prisma Core. Works like this. The Prisma Core is constantly emitting a chaotic array of energy waves that seemingly take the form of color in our world, but it's totally out of sync with our world, in a way that runs deep, like in an elemental way. That's how it warps reality around it. But this is where you come in. The harmonizers you activated emit a special energy pulse that reverberates through the whole of the labyrinth. Combined, they form a kind of harmonious energy wave, and when directed at the Prisma Core, it attempts to change it, to make it harmonious too. But you said it was attempted before and didn't work. Yes, that's true, but I think I have something that the architects in this system did not. My arm. I can feel the energy waves of the Prisma Core in my arm. I can feel its chaos, and so I think I'll be able to change its wavelength and create that harmony, because I'll be able to feel it myself. So what do you need me to do? Once you're ready, I'll begin overlaying the harmonizer's wavelength into the Prisma Core. This will cause incredible disruptions and send the Prisma Core into a state of chaos until we actually stabilize it. This chaos will have a volatile effect on the world around us, transmuting even slimes into masses of horrible tar that will fill this room and ultimately destroy everything unless we do something about it. I need you to fight back and destroy all the tar before they destabilize the Prisma Core and take us down with it. Normally, water can't exist here for long. It turns into glass this close to Prisma Core. But the harmonizers resonate through the water that flows here now. So grab it while you can and wipe out those tar. What if things get really out of hand? Got you covered. I rigged a hydro shower above the Prisma Core. It only needs to build up enough pressure to be used. So to do that, pack it full of slimes. Not only it might save the day, but you'll save some slimes with it. So a hydro shower above the Prisma Core needs to build up enough pressure to be used. Pack it full of slimes. Also, I'll store the contents of your vac tank during the process so you have plenty of room for slimes. I know this sounds like a lot, but it's a total long shot. It's our only chance. You ready? I'm counting on you. What the fuck? Well, I don't have any water on me. Hell? Oh, wait, right. This thing gives me water, right? Alright, you're gonna need to explain the fucking instructions to me again, then. Okay, there we go. Alright, well, simple enough. So I have to find the actual water pocket. Makes sense. I also have way more water than I thought I did. Jesus, it's like, there's a lot happening, all right? Try to keep things secure. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't have enough water for any of this. Yeah, I hardly have enough water for this. I feel like I missed an important part of the instructions here. Jesus. think I'm doing a very good job. Well, actually, like, is that something I'm supposed to be doing? Hello? Jesus. Oh wait, no, that is something I'm supposed to be doing. It's like I probably could have used my keyboard for this, but honestly, I kind of felt like using the controller for this. I just gotta walk through it, eat it. Cars surrounded the core, they're going to collapse. Use the hydro shower and blast them. I don't have any slime. Oh, wait, there's one. Okay, but don't these. I'm also like, I've also like almost died. Yeah, I just died. God damn it. Oh, don't tell me that sends me back home. Fuck! God damn it. Well, actually, luckily, there's a reason. This is why I put the gateway there. Alright. This is why we put a teleporter there. Alright, so I gotta be a little more careful than that. Oh, we can try this again. Hi. Alright. When you're ready, we can try this again. Alright, I'm glad it has a failsafe. It's fine, I'm better than this. Alright, it needs like 10 douses, roughly. Yeah, it's like 10. I think I missed. Yeah, I don't have any... It's the fact that you need to keep collecting water. Yeah, I think, like, while I'm here, I need to keep grabbing some slimes, too. Because like, there are just some slimes, like, wandering in the area, and I should, like, try to grab them. Yeah, I think I get this a lot more now. Okay, where the water at? God damn. Hi. God damn it. Get that out of here. It's like, this actually is kind of difficult. Alright, so it's forming a tar barrier. So now I need the help of other slimes to do this. Jesus. I was like, do you mind? Oh, shit. I mean, it's a very God damn it. It's a very creative use of the game's existing mechanics to make a boss fight out of it. I heard a slime, but it's like... Okay, there we go. You like hold still? Oh wait, I can also spray it with water myself. Okay. I just need to like find some more slimes to use. Ow. Oh, here's a lot of people down here. All right, look, if you want to live, come with me if you want to live. Shit. Over here. We're getting there. I'm out of water. We'll need to hit it one more time. Oh, we'll need 2 more slimes in here. Not you. Come on. Don't. Come on. Like, get in the fucking tank. Alright, there we go. Okay, that went way better. Come over so we can talk. Ooh. Pretty. Beatrix, all the readings from the Prismacore, they're stable. It's on a completely different wavelength than before. I can feel it. It'll take a long time for the land to fully heal and effects like Prisma disruptions to stop. But Rainbow Island, no. The future of the far, far range has been saved. You did it, Beatrix. We did it. I can't thank you enough. What happens to the Prismacore now? Time will tell, but I think it can remain here as yet another part of the world we call home. Humans were never part of this world until we landed here one day, and now look at us. We managed to be a part of it all and not destroy it in the process. That's the way it should be. Even the Prismacore was once lost out in the void of space before it landed here, and now it's part of this world too. It's gotta find its true place in all this, just like me. So you're free now. I can feel a change in my arm. It's connected, it's still connected somewhat to the Prismacore, but not like before. There's a quiet to it now. Just a low hum of energy. It feels peaceful. I'll need to run more tests to truly know, but I think that I might finally be able to leave this chamber. And where will you go? There's something I need to do out there. I need to talk to someone and let them know that my mom tried so hard, and I tried so hard and I couldn't be that person. And that every day my mom felt such guilt about not being that person either. Might not see you again for a while. I'm sorry. You know, we need to... we need to keep fucking... Like, we need to drill in the idea that there is a person behind that door, but we don't have a character model for them. Sometimes our journeys take us away from our friends and those we love. How do you manage it? I once had someone tell me you only need to look up at the stars. Because I think Bea had a significant other, right? She has like someone, it's like the person didn't have a gender. Or like it was meant to be up to interpretation who that person, if that person was a boy or a girl, it didn't matter. But like it seemed to be someone that was very close to her, that she ended up going to the far, far range and leaving behind. Something like that in the first game. The stars, no matter how far you go, their light will touch you both. But what if where you are is beyond any distance, beyond time? Their light was here before us and will be here after. Hope she sees them. Hope she knows I'm safe now. Thank you, Beatrix, for all that you've done here, for me, and all that you have yet to do. The far, far range is in a better place with you a part of it. Travel safely, Gigi. Is that it? Is that actually it? Oh, wait, there's something here. That looks really pretty. That's a really pretty piece of artwork. Gigi left the Great Labyrinth for the first time in as long as she could remember. It felt like leaving a dream. The night air was cool, and she heard the song of the wind as it wove through the prismatic grasses across Rainbow Island. She looked up to the sea of stars that float across the night sky. She thought of home and her mother. She wondered if she would ever have the chance to talk to her again, to tell her she was sorry. And so Gigi decided before her next adventure that there was someone she needed to see. Your fucking grandparents, like goddamn. Well, it's like, I'm thinking about the continuity. So it's like the Hobson and Thora had a daughter, and then they had like that person had a granddaughter, and that's her mother. Which, yeah, makes sense. It was like coming home again, and she knew it wasn't the same. Yeah. It's like, will her grandparents remember her as like an infant, and she's like traveled to the past? Well, I don't really remember. She tried to find the words because I didn't remember how it was. It was like she was in the future, but she traveled back in time, or was she like stuck there or something? I don't know. Maybe I didn't pay attention again. Aw. But somehow no words were needed. I don't know. I'm like, did Thora ever mention like having a granddaughter? Oh. Somehow there was only love and understanding. Oh wait, no, that's like a different, that's not the same thing. I'm like, now I'm a little confused. I don't think that's a different kid. That's a different kid. It's fine. It's not weird. Time is a funny thing. They say it marches on. What if you're not ready to march with it? What then of those that manage to travel in the other direction? Once upon a time, there was a girl who figured out how to walk outside of time. And with great courage and determination, she took that step. Because in doing so, she might just have a shot at saving the world. Then with the help of some new friends and a little luck, the girl saved the world, but lost to time. But somewhere out there, beyond time, a mother waits for a daughter to return. And though her days have been filled with grief and regret, somehow, today she felt something different. She felt a calm as the ominous colors that once rippled across the horizon began to fade with the rising sun. And then she felt memories coming to her that seemed long forgotten. Memories of her mother telling her she was proud of her no matter what. Telling her stories of Gigi and of the sacrifice she made. And most clearly, a warm memory of them all together, and the love that they felt then. Because love is a funny thing. Once you feel it, you always have it. It transcends everything, even time. I also noticed her arm is all better. She doesn't have like the mechanical arm anymore. That was like surprisingly like deep. That got surprisingly like serious at the end. With like this character's story that we're kind of like this character is like the focus of this entire game's plot. Yeah, it was like a little sad, but like also not at the same time. Because I guess like it all worked out in the end. It's not something I'd expect from a game like this. I don't know, maybe the first game was like this. I don't really remember. I say that a lot. I don't actually remember like pretty much anything that like about the first game's like final resolution. Not entirely sure. I don't know if there's like a post-credits cutscene. Is there like something else that's meant to happen? Actually, oh, it's one of those games. You can't skip the credits. It's one of those games, okay. You know what? I remember, I think this was like a Twitter argument at one point, maybe like a year or so ago, where it was like, should a game force you to sit through the credits? I mean, like, to be fair, you could walk out of a movie theater when the credits are playing. So it's like, I guess like unlike games, you have the right to just like, you know, walk away from the movie because like you feel that your time with it is over and you don't need to sit through the credits if you want to do anything else in the game. If that makes sense. I kind of remember that. I don't know. I think it's like something out of respect. I feel like you should always have a choice to do it, but I feel like everybody should actually watch the credits. You should actually like listen to the credits. Especially when it's like, especially after like a really long game. I normally do that after like a really long game as well. If I play like a really good RPG that goes on for like 50 hours or so, at least. And then when I reach the end, it's like kind of reaching the end of a TV show or like an anime that you really enjoyed. And you just kind of sit there and think like, man, that was crazy. Maybe I'll play through it again. Like I played through Persona 4 like 3 times. Like 3 different times over the course of its existence on PC. And the remake's coming out. I'll play that one day. But I'm not sure. I think this will take me back to the main menu, as far as I can tell. Yeah, as far as I can tell, I cannot skip this. Yeah, there's no button to prompt it. There's also all the translation. God, localizing a game. That would probably be a lot of work. Well, I don't know. I wonder if like localizing games to other languages is like I wonder how much that pays as a job. Sadly, I only speak one language. It would be nice to. Linguist coordinators. But yeah, maybe I'll like watch my footage back because I was a bit more curious about that story. About this game's story. It didn't seem like terribly complicated, but I think I was reading through it too fast. But all in all, this game is really good. It's like, I feel like everything that happened in the Labyrinth, I think my only issue is that I feel like money stopped being an issue like halfway through the game. I felt like half of our playtime happened in the Labyrinth. But like the actual slime ranching stuff felt like it was not, it felt like it wasn't playing like front and center in this game. Oh, this game was made in the Unity engine. I didn't know that. I feel like the actual slime ranching part of this game did not actually mean much later in the game. It kind of became more of a puzzle game in the second half. But that's kind of what the Labyrinth kind of felt like. All right, thank you, Monami Park. I'm glad I came back to this, though. I'm glad I revisited this. This is a good game. So what, is this going to take me... Is this one of the... oh, post-credit cutscene? That's a nice picture. Someday, somehow, I will see you again. Let's take it back to the main menu. What will it do now? Oh! Are there any other messages in the comm station? All of my slimes are starving to death. Really? Nobody here? Hey, a great teleporter. That would have been useful later. Really? No reaction. No reaction. Are you serious? They should probably add something like that later. Let me go check something. They didn't do what I thought they did, right? Let me go back. Because there's this like little quirk that some video games have. Where it's like, anytime you beat the game, if you re-enter the game, it'll take you back to the point before you like beat the game. Okay, no. No. Okay, good. Good game. If it did that, I would have been slightly annoyed. I don't really like it when video games do that. Where there's not really a post-game, it's just all the shit that's between like the end of the game and like where you are at that point. And it's just like, what else can I do before the game ends? Rather than, oh, here's some things you can do afterwards. But I think that's it. I really enjoyed my time playing this game. I knew I was really close to the end, so this stream ended up being super long, and luckily the stream didn't crash doing this. I'm very glad that didn't happen. But I think that's all I wanted to do. I think I said everything I wanted to say. This game's really good. You should go play it. However, I think, like... Actually, I think this game's, like, pretty good. It's, like, I feel like the actual Slime Rancher part of this game did not really mean much in the second half of this game. I feel like when you get into the labyrinth, I feel like when you get into the labyrinth, this game stops really being about slime ranching, and it's about saving the universe. I'm not really sure where that came from. I'm not really sure where we decided to go from, like, Bea just went from, like, street level to universal level threats. I don't know. The multiverse will be in danger in Slime Rancher 3. And it'll tie into the Indie Cross animated series on YouTube or some shit. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. But anyway, if there is a Slime Rancher 3, yeah, I'll play it. But now I have more time to focus on other things. Like, maybe we will play Bloons tomorrow. I don't know. Or I'll just, like, relax and work on one of my videos. Because those 2 Inferno videos, I've actually been editing them. I'll actually edit those 2 Inferno mode videos. I don't know, maybe I'll get them before Season 1 of DSN Live ends. You'll see. I'll let you guys know. But anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching this series. I really enjoyed playing it. If you want to check it out yourself, you should go play this game. It's really good. If you like Slime Rancher 1, you'll like this game almost as much. Almost as much, if not as much. But I think that's all I have to say. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you to my moderators for moderating, both on YouTube and Twitch, even though none of them on YouTube were here today. And I will see you guys most likely Wednesday. Or Hades, because I basically abandoned the game for 2 weeks. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.